was a lot of this.
Somebody do the fucking recap.
Throg talks
Someone
about
do the
his.
fucking recap. Okay.
Yeah,
Throg went
None
to a
of that happened last
psychiatrist.
week.
Oh yeah, we're live. Hi everybody. I'm back.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. We had an off off internet session last week.
Last week.
I didn't have any session last week.
Yeah, because he hates us.
I lost my pants.
He may hate us, but he loves his lady.
That I do, chat. That I do.
Yay!
Happy Pride
chat-
Month.
Happy Pride Month!
Chat, type 1 in chat for pegging.
Type 1 for begging?
Oh, we
It
got a
is
viewer.
the most phallic number.
Not convinced that it is.
I'm already lost.
I mean, you guys are in the woods, so.
Yeah, we left off with Throg and Casper having a precious moment in the woods as Casper is escaping his very angry boyfriend. Well, I guess now ex-boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oof, that's what I missed.
Casper got dumped. For being
a liar.
For being a secretive liar.
A lie. He lied,
lies
cheats,
about
and steals. How could you?
What didn't he lie about,
Is
John?
Hentai going to save us?
Yes.
He's gonna
He
do
lied
what he
about
does
Hentai not
best.
being the savior.
Lie, steal, cheat, and survive.
All Casper does is lie, eat hot chip.
Eat hot chip and charge their phone.
It was started piecing together the Casper and CL are kind of one and the same, at least physically.
We love shapeshifter situations.
Yeah, that's why we have like 3 of them in the party right now.
Yeah. Wait, 3?
At least 2.
Don't say it.
I can't count to 3, so let's just
Yeah.
pretend it's 3.
Yup.
Yeah, because we got DD, we got CL,
there were a lot
we
of
got Iggy.
shots fired at Asper in his absence. Yeah, last session. There were a
Yeah.
lot of
Casper found
shots
dead
fired.
in Miami.
Well, Aster was the one getting the shots fired at, just catching a lot of
He was
strays
catching a
by
lot of
everybody.
strays.
Rose not even around.
How do you think he got Tem?
Well, technically speaking, he's a stray, but I digress.
God
Let's
damn.
Throg found God.
Oh, God.
And by that he went to a temple.
Throg
had a
on
lot
his
of
knees and
development last
Casper newly
episode.
single was not on my bingo card for last week's session.
Not only that, he was getting stepped on.
I might run for Pope this session.
No, that part tracks.
Throg might run for Pope.
Yeah. That's my
He
joke.
Uh-oh.
He also finally sort of got therapy. This was part of the Aster continues to catch strays department of conversations where everyone who is giving therapy to Throg is basically like, yeah, you gotta dump that cat boy. And Throg and Throg's like, but nothing was going on between us. And they're like, oh, I thought you two were fucking. That was the rumor around the school. I thought you two were fucking, and then y'all just had like this really awkward.
I thought you guys
breakup,
were
and
roommates.
That's why we haven't seen her
Oh,
around
y'all were
because basically
fucking like going
because he basically
going
stopped
flap
hanging
flap
around you
flap
when
flap
the redhead
flap
came
all night
around.
long.
I hate everything that you're saying, Andrew.
Breaking the bed frame.
Casper also found out that they did kiss last episode.
Oh, was that part of the conversation?
I think it came up because I'm like, would he know about the kiss?
No. I think it was mentioned in passing with Throg being like, I shouldn't have gone that far, and Casper being like, how far?
How far?
But then you were like, would he know about the kiss? But then disregarding it that he probably wouldn't because he doesn't listen to a damn thing that Dee Dee says.
Yup.
So I don't know
This
if
is
Casper
true.
knows about
There's
the
one
kiss.
party member
Or-
Casper has no respect for. It's Dee
Or
Dee.
if he does, it would come up in conversation with Vev, and Vev would have
I love
told him
that
about
Sark
it.
is laughing at that. She understands. She's like, no,
course.
yeah, I get it. Cray's little wiggling
100%.
to a man who is way too logical.
Am I missing anything?
And there's
What did-
a little bit of a reveal of Casper's been on the back burner working on a project to separate himself from CL.
Oh yeah, that.
Also, Throg talked a little more about his family.
Family.
Mhm.
Family.
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 No one's getting pregnant.
No one's getting
Family.
pregnant in this chat.
Look, I'm just saying these two
The only
these
ones
two are out in the
viable,
woods
too, are
together
just-
like this.
Who is Sky and John? They're the only ones that could get pregnant.
Don't manifest that on me.
I already typed one.
I'm not
okay.
going to.
Yeah, he already typed one in the chat.
I mean, we know
Again,
John's into
Not
pegging.
not in the
And I
Foundry
have
chat.
said that she wants to get me pregnant. So
I see.
Now, but how,
Okay.
how about we stop calling it an entrance and change the direction? It's an exit after all.
so Irene, Dee Dee, and Erica, what did they all do?
They were stimming in the office.
Um,
We're not entirely
Irene?
sure what Dee Dee was up to. Irene was part of the breakup, the breakup gang.
She technically caused it.
In a way, she
What?
kind of did.
not really, no.
do?
In a way,
She told the honest truth, unfiltered.
she told the truth. Her autistic ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicks out.
Brayden was given a sex book
Yeah.
She
That was
right,
the
right,
bribery
that's true.
in
to get
exchange for the
information
truth.
out of Irene was, here's a book on how to breed. And she's like, okay.
There's just two Heron gone on the cover of it.
It's a book Riz wrote.
Oh no!
But yeah, other
It's
than
the
that, like,
first in a series.
not much else. It was just she was in her library. Vev walked in, demanded answer. She's just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you already know, but at the same time, like, what do I get out of this? Because I'm gonna get yelled at if I confirm anything. So he went and got her a book. She accepted the book. Just basically said, "Yeah, you're right," and that's it. And then he dragged.
And then had to be there for the confrontation for some reason.
Well,
because
for some
Vev
reason, the
wanted
confrontation was in her library, so she's just there, like.
I know, I'm
"Alright."
not saying she was there, she put herself there. No, she was meant to be there.
Yeah. So she just sat there and kind of watched it and went, huh, damn, that sucks. Hey, Exelon, look at this book. And then, I believe there was a very backhanded thanks for that, and she just took it like, oh yeah, you're welcome. And that was the
It was,
last you heard from
Thanks. You're welcome.
Irene moment.
And that was the last we saw of Irene because, like, it
Listen,
moved over to
sometimes
Throg and everyone.
Irene is just an oversized Dee Dee in disguise.
Don't wish that on her.
I was just kind of there for vibes. I didn't
Yeah,
have
Kai
anything
was just kind of
particularly
vibing.
planned
There wasn't much
for
Tem
for
vibe.
Emmy, and I can't I can't really bring Aster into this quite yet.
You could, it just would not have gone well.
Sure.
He would have been there in person to strays he was catching. And he'd have been so confused by them.
Just in the capacity of like he doesn't quite understand Casper's beef.
Yeah.
Because I think that was the person who was throwing the majority of the strays.
Oh yeah. 100%.
100%.
100%.
But yeah,
I
it was
just work
mostly
here.
just character like RP stuff. And now you're all caught up.
What was Airco up to, though?
Airco. Well, actually, I was going to ask you
Standing
guys.
in her office.
What did you guys want to do anything? Because if not, or anything specific. Because if not, we can just jump right to everything starting.
Grog is
did
gonna
we?
pull up his scroll
Or
and see the result of the latest game, and saw that the
saw that what?
the Knicks they won.
Thank God you cut out after the.
Ni-
Oh no.
SMH. There's racism happening in this chat. Declan's not even here to witness it.
But he would be proud.
He would be.
A single tear was shed. Tear of joy.
I'm not condoning this. Continue, Dakota.
I'm
Okay,
not either.
that.
None of us are.
Did
To be clear, none of us are.
was there anything specific Didi or Erica would have liked to get done before the Bard Festival? Publicly, not the thing we talked about.
Publicly.
Dee Dee would have just gone back to what Dee Dee does, which is be aloof and secretive and doing shit that nobody understands in places nobody can find until Dee Dee brings them there.
Then
There would have been a lot of doing stuff at their lair and then also side quests in their attention spans towards attempting to still figure out who the fuck was the other Dee Dee that they were searching for. No one helped them with. They're still looking for themselves in so many ways.
Have you seen me?
What's that one Nightbot quote you have, Dakota? I found myself in the bathroom.
pretty sure.
That's where DB's gonna find themselves.
Most likely. At the most inconvenient time, too.
While pooping, DB will find themselves.
Then, for the moment, let us.
Wait, but
That
Dee Dee
is-
doesn't believe in furniture. Does Dee Dee believe in toilets?
Evil
But-
Dee Dee does.
Don't count as furniture. They're just holes in the floor.
Sometimes
Dee
you
Dee
just
believes
make
in
them fancy.
outhouses.
You make them fancy to deposit your own personal fertilizer into and flush it away.
Anyway, back to the question at hand before we go too off the rails with the specifics of Dee Dee taking a shit.
Love this for us.
I guess not. I guess the only thing that Erica would be doing would be going to meet with Nev about her plan that she has for the Bard Festival, and I suppose how they would handle the aftermath of it, like after she says her piece. I guess, what their next move would be. Other than just like, otherwise it would be the equivalent of, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
That's fair. Then we're going to. Then there's 3 things. One, the night before, well, not the night, but the afternoon before the Bard Festival, there is a knock on Eriko's door. 3 sharp, just
Is it a knock she knows to expect?
no.
She is going to see. Actually, what she's going to do is have. Can she have Ilmo use read the room to kind of sense the vibes behind the door?
If you ask Ilmo, you don't even have to, because you feel like you're. It's weird to say. You feel your clothes get goosebumps
Ugh.
as a. Where did that go? As he's like, it's White Flame, Ignatius's boss, dad.
Bad.
So I'm
Boss
guessing
dad
right now
bad?
Erika would have all of her stuff for the next day scattered around her room.
Yes.
It's
Who is it?
It's the Eriko beam.
It's I, White Flame.
Just to confirm, because I can't remember 100%, but Eriko kind of let slip what her plan was to Duke White Flame, right?
Yes. Or at least like the idea that she was doing something.
She is going to put anything really sensitive to the plan away. Like, she's not going to put like the Soka armbands away or anything, but
Mhm.
anything that details like the steps that are going to follow tomorrow, all of that sensitive information is going to be hidden away before she answers the door. She's just going to be like, I'll be there in just a moment. My apologies.
Take your time.
And then she's going to open the door.
He'll give a slight bow. Miss Eriko, like I've come to speak to you in private, if at all possible.
Now can I use read the room to see his intent?
Yeah. I believe I need. Let me double check what that is. It's been a bit. If I put any things on that. Persuasion roll.
Yes. Oh, you could have just. I had the description up. You could have just asked me to.
Oh, yeah. I should have, but there you go.
Okay, persuasion. Rolling. That is going to be a 21.
That will do it. The more cordial version of Dormammu I've come to bargain comes to mind. But less
In
antagonistic and more just very straightforward.
who in this context is Doctor Strange? Just to specify.
Yeah.
So she is going to open the door for him, and after he says that, she kind of gives like a little half bow, just, Your Grace, I was not expecting you at this hour. Please come in.
Thank you.
And of
Yeah.
course, entering, it's the same room as before. Same like candle that she always has lit in there. Her armbands are kind of like strewn like in a box, kind of in the corner. Some are like strewn about on her bed, just for like quality assurance stuff. She has like a notebook detailing like just some very superficial details about tomorrow. She has a couple like note cards with speech notes on it, just for both that and also normal council stuff to address the students tomorrow. Obviously, she's going to be speaking about that as it is.
Yeah. Uh, quite the late worker, aren't you?
I find these days that my work is never finished. I suppose it's a trait that I've inherited from my father in that regard.
That partially relates to what I've come to speak to you about. You either find a place that's fair enough to sit or kind of stand and look at
Oh,
Erko.
absolutely. She sits down with him and... Is the map supposed to be gray right now, or...
No,
Oh,
That's
cool.
it.
Oh, it's solid gray for me. Let me refresh. It shows up normal on
it's
stream.
fine.
I'm
It's
looking
fine for
over-
me.
Okay.
Because
That's
I'm looking over
just,
stream. I'm just going to refresh the page.
I know you made your peace when I offered last time, but I believe... Well, I believe I should try at least one more time before things seem to kick off, so to speak. I would like to put my backing behind you, and as a show of good faith, I would like to offer, if you wish to accept it. I've not done anything, and I have nothing now, so don't think I know things without just sharing, or would do so. I offer to help find the folks who are responsible for your father's situation, other than the obvious killer that we found, the original issue, so to speak.
Well, we do have some leads already, so I fear whether or not your information is going to be more up to date than mine. I can certainly share what I know. However, I'm afraid that I cannot accept your money in this endeavor. My answer about that has not changed, but I would like to know what your price would be for the information and or what you would receive out of this arrangement.
As I said before, there's no price. It is simply how do I explain? I require more people like you in the world. People who don't doubt themselves, who don't waffle on things. They do what they do, and they do it well, and they do it right. And if a mistake is made, they correct it. And that is that. And if there are going to be more of those people in the world, well, I would like to see the ones around already not die or get in some kind of long-lasting trouble, so to speak. More likely in this case, but you never know.
Are you proposing some sort of protection in place for me?
More the help of it. I have objects that may be useful. I have a few hands out now that can find information easier than mortals can. And of course, there are those that can do things a little more sinisterly than some would be willing to do themselves. Obviously, nothing against your merits and beliefs, but I believe the old saying is, if you don't want to get your hands dirty, get someone else to knock the heads.
You see, that is indeed where my moral quandaries do come into place. Because while I do indeed desire this sort of help that you speak of, I can't condone actions being done on my behalf if they result in another being dead.
And if that is the line you wish, that is the line I will set. And if someone happens to overreach due to their own eagerness, I will make sure that that is on them, not you.
Can I do an insight check to see if there's, if not necessarily just to see if he's lying about wanting to do this for her or like not meaning any harm to come to her, but if there's something that he's doing this for on his own behalf, like if he has some grudge against who he might believe is behind this.
Okay.
Like, does he have some really personal stake in this, like some kind of grudge or? That's going to be 24.
Can I get
Almost
a
a 20.
wisdom roll from you as well?
Check or save?
Check.
Thank you. I love you.
We love you too, Lewis.
Well.
Not as good. That's going to be a 14.
You know, I will say that that's good enough. You remember that very specifically. How do I say this? Actually, give me another insight real quick.
Insight coming up. Nat 20!
You had okay, so he's basically admitted he is a demon, and he's currently possessing the newly dead and then kept going body, and you're beginning to think he's a bit bigger of a deal than he's made himself out to be. And while he probably has something to gain from this, you can't seem to put an exact on it, but you assume it relates to that.
You know, Your Grace, I'm very grateful for your olive branches and your wealth of them, no less. But I must admit, this offer coming from a demon with a lack of strings attached certainly does ring a few alarms, so to speak. I'm going to ask you very plainly that you stop undermining both myself and yourself when speaking of your abilities and the breadth of your control. What is it that you truly are after, and what is it that you truly want from me?
He thinks for a moment. Thinks. You're quite the insightful girl. Good. All right. When you think of a sin, what do you think of it? What comes to mind?
Greed,
Son.
wrath, those who destroy and steal and ruin without any remorse or intent for good to ever come to any others than themselves.
So in a way, it is wrath, lust, greed, that sort of thing. Yes, the usual you.
You could say that, yes. After all, you and I are both aware that I have been a victim of several in my life.
Indeed. Let me put it this way. The world was young. There weren't just 7. There were many. And let's just say by helping you, a person who has been done in by the greed for power, lust for it as well, to a degree, whether it's actually that or simply an insane want of something. Let us say that by helping you, I get rid of several problems that knock one of my old siblings down a peg.
So, in essence, you are using me as a proxy to punish sinners so that you may gain the upper hand in a familial feud of sorts amongst demons?
Yes, quite.
If I'm going to agree to any of this, I need to know for certain that there will truly be no harm that comes to me or those who are innocent in this, or that I am to not befall some indentured servitude or damnation for my actions.
I can guarantee all of that. Well, I can guarantee I will help your safety. What you are doing in itself is unsafe, but you will get nothing from my end of this deal. Just to be clear, I don't want to promise that you won't get another assassin or thief or whatever the Red Hand thinks of himself today as sent at you, but it will be due to your own reasons and not mine.
I'm not naive enough to expect immunity. I just want to ensure that other demons or those such as yourself don't come to collect, or that I'm not bound to some contract.
No signature, no soul lifting, no soul taking, nothing of the sort. Just a simple agreement between friends. I help you find information that gets things that you need, and by you doing what you want to do, well, you take power from 1, 2, 3 of my siblings, and I get a little bit more.
I take power from your siblings.
Killing
What do
them.
you mean?
So, how do I explain? Back then, there were many of us, 40 or so. And some of us did our jobs in punishing the wicked, trying to, well, quite honestly, trying to do what a good prison should do and reform before we either cast the souls into nothingness or sent them back up to be a fly or something until their nature regains itself. I don't even care. It's been a long time since I've been a part of that. Heaven knows it might be different. Some sins enjoy when there is an abundance of something. Others enjoy when there is as little of it as possible. By getting rid of my abundant loving siblings' pawns, not directly, obviously, but you make them weaker, and by continuing to follow the path you're on and not doubting yourself one bit, you make me strong.
I see. So what is it that you currently need from me, other than to continue down the path that I'm going on?
That's it. I can offer my other newly gotten subordinates to dig around, rough some folks up. No killing, of course. No one will come to any permanent harm. And you do you. By just agreeing to this, you throw away all the doubts in your head and continue forward.
I want to do one more wisdom check to make sure there's nothing really suspicious about the way he just phrased that.
All right.
Insight, that's going to be a 28.
Well, I've been saying the word doubt about 15 times, so Erko herself is just like, was doubt a sin at some point? Because he sounds truthful, and nobody's really asked, like, what? What's your deal? And you're putting two and two together for that to be it.
I see. Then it would seem that I will be pleased to receive your assistance in this. I will continue to hold those accountable who are seen as untouchable by the rest. I was given a lead that one of the individuals who may be behind both of my parents' deaths may be somebody high up within Wilzors, the company who makes a great deal of things, mainly cosmetics, of course. But in your efforts to rough up or search or otherwise prod into those involved, I ask that you please tell your contacts to stay far away from their daughter. The CEOs, that is.
Oh, of course. I know you two are friends. I've been told as much from my boy. I also understand that her parents are not the worst folk in the world. Average capitalists, so to speak.
She has a very conflicted look on her face when he says average capitalists.
Lower on the totem pole, then, I suppose, of problems. Should they
Regardless.
ever... Of course.
I have one last thing that I would like to inquire about that admittedly is not something I'm looking into, but you seem to know a great deal about.
Yes.
Fel, or Ignatius as I knew him for as long as I've mostly known him. What? For the lack of a better phrasing, what's his deal exactly?
Thinks for a long moment. Kind of ponders that for a good bit. I would say that my boy lived a life that was harder than he lets on. And something about doing something important or powerful or such. Just nipping into the problems I don't like. But well enough that once we saved each other, I believe he is more in line with my beliefs than theirs. While he wishes to hold that power, he does not wish to abuse it, so to speak. He wishes to simply use it to better himself and get away from what he once was. Which I admire. It is often a case where one can doubt oneself and who they were, to the point where at some point you simply must toss that face away, that name, that being. And I believe that's just what he did. Remolded himself into what he wished to be.
My question is, did he wish to be somebody whom he knew?
Oh, no, no, no. This, his persona, so to speak, is... I suppose it's the idea... I try not to learn things more about the ones that believe in me than is needed. Obviously, I needed to know what he wished and what he wanted to become, but what he wished and wanted to become seems to just be a young man of either mild noble birth or adopted by such, and to do good and to make sure people believe that they have it right.
I see why you came to both of us, then.
I will be honest, I did not come to him. He came to me. There was a reason I mentioned being in a hole. And again, as I say, we saved each other.
I suppose that's not your story to tell, so I won't inquire any further.
Thank you.
Puppy.
One last thing, Your Grace.
Of course.
There's going to be a great deal of commotion tomorrow. I just thought I would inform you ahead of time. You might find the Academy to be a little more hectic than usual after I commence the celebrations.
I would expect nothing less. And I'm
That
quite
said, do be
proud.
sure to enjoy yourself. We do have quite the lineup this year.
Of course. Thank you for being so cordial. Gets up,
Of course.
holds a hand out. This is a goodbye handshake, not any sort of agreement. I don't want to seem like a sneak.
Considering that what she determined about him, she is going to appreciate the truthfulness, even if it's, I don't know, compulsory at this point. Would you say?
Something
For
like
him?
that, yeah.
She is going to give a farewell handshake in return as well.
Stay safe. And once again, I apologize for attempting to bully your brother out of the way.
You can apologize to him yourself. After all, he has been here the entire time.
Of course. He kind of just bows
Oh.
to you in general.
Never mind. I suppose it's something I should ask him before you. I have a feeling I will be seeing you again after all. I can ask you then.
Of course. One other question.
Ilmo giving the Windows error sound effect.
One other question. Where does the young lad Casper tend to reside? Which room, so to speak? I know he's here. I just don't want to go knocking on every door.
She just kind of jokingly, wherever his sister isn't. And she kind of like rolls her eyes when she says sister. Does she sense any malicious intent in the way he asked?
None toward Casper. It's about as malicious as he's like trying to get you to agree to help. Like,
Right.
continue doing what you're doing.
I can tell you where they reside, but I should at least warn you that before you do anything rash to them at some point or another. I am trying to find a way to give Casper the reins, I suppose you could say. It's not something I've had the most time at the moment to tend to, she says, staring at all of her, like, notes and binders and boxes of stuff. But it's something that I have indeed given some thought to after, well, I suppose Ignatius told you about what happened.
Indeed. I understand. And
Fell.
figured I would lend a hand in that case as well, or at least a warning. I believe something will also be happening on that front soon as well, so best be prepared.
I see.
Have a good day, and once your brother is ready to speak, I am here to apologize, listen, and repent if wished.
Of course. You
Gives
have a nice
big
night too, and please do enjoy the festival tomorrow.
Indeed, I will. And he leaves, and Casper, it's been a bit since the camp. Where you at?
One last
Oh.
thing before we go back over.
Of course.
Eriko, after everything is said and done, she had spent the last, like, how many hours just slaving away over all of her plans for tomorrow. She is going to just be exhausted after all that and just collapse into a chair in the corner of her room with that, like, well-loved, like, little stuffed displacer beast that's always draped over her chair after thinking about finally getting a lead for avenging her family, or her father,
Hell yeah.
especially.
And Ilma will just be like, he still scares the hell out of me, but, things seem to be working out. And we'll finally be able to do something.
Ilmo, that's... Yes. Have you... She kind of thinks for a minute. Kind of like, sitting there not to, like... She has her arm in a way that's not going to obstruct his view from, like, the lapels. But she still has, like, the little displacer beast kind of, like, in her lap.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered wanting to be taken out of this shiftweave and given a form again?
I can't say I've thought about it. I mean, it's different from what I had before, but I never had a form to begin with. So it's all new in general.
If you could have the chance to actually live amongst people and be a person and not just a consciousness within an article of clothing, would you actually want that chance that you were never given?
Huh. I never really thought about it. I've just kind of always been here. So I never really thought if there was anything else.
I know the connotations of losing you in my shiftweave. I would essentially be back to where I was when I first started at this academy. But if I could give you that opportunity to live the life that you never were given the ability to, the chance, I would.
You don't really hear anything for a second, and then, well, if it makes your life harder, then I don't really want it.
Here I thought that you were my sibling, and that you knew me well enough to know that even if it made it harder for me, I wouldn't accept.
Oh, I know. But usually stuff like that requires me to accept too. And, well, to put it bluntly, I'd just kind of be by your side anyway. And you're the only family I have. If something happened to you because I'm not here anymore, what do I have left? And if I'm here and something happens to both of us, then we both just kind of go on, don't we?
Either way, being trapped in this shift weave, something is going to happen to me eventually. Humans age, and naturally speaking, life ceases. But you being in here would effectively make you immortal in some way.
I suppose it does.
And I don't think I or any of my friends could bear to sever your connection and cause it to burn out.
Oh no, Irene could in a second. That'd be easy enough to ask her.
Irene is not somebody whom I would go to, and I was mainly referring to Nora and Cypher and Emuk and Gordon.
Oof.
Oh, of
None
course.
of us.
I know they wouldn't, but they...
Whole
She said
party
mainly
collectively-
referring to.
The whole party. Damn.
Ooh.
Falls to our knees, our hearts, clenching them.
Now you're all catching strays.
I didn't do anything.
I literally didn't do anything. Damn.
Those friends, I think, wouldn't, but I think that would be for your sake more than mine. Which I think is a little rude to me, so I'd just kind of ask Irene, I guess, without you.
Your clothing thinks about us more than you.
I get the feeling that by the time this would be an issue, Irene would
Don't
be
reduce Elmo to just clothing. How dare you?
very far away from all of us.
Yeah, he's battle ready armor.
If there's two things I've realized with your other friends, is that Throg and Irene could probably figure out where you are from absolutely nothing across the universe.
Throg on all fours while Rain holds him back on a. Where is he, boy? Where is he?
The difference being, I think only one of them would actually intend to seek me out.
Well, by then you wouldn't be being seeked out. I would. And I think that's fair enough to be my choice. Right?
Yes. At the end of the day, it is your call. But I wanted to make the offer that if you so choose to actually live as a person and not just, again, a soul trapped within a garment, I would see that through.
It's quiet again. Well, then that's your choice. And if I get a choice in the matter, then I'll stay here like this. Or if you do that, then I'll stay by your side. And if I stay like this, then, and you really, really try to stop me from being done, then I would hope that there's somebody to hand me off to. Because if I'm stuck like this, I might as well make sure that, I don't know, any kids you have go on.
Firstly, it is very, very important to me that you have a say in the matter, considering you never got to have a say about whether or not you existed in the first place. Secondly, I suppose the best case scenario after this is that you're, I don't know, maybe on display at Wilzor's as some enchanted thing. I don't know, maybe passed on to somebody else. I don't know if I would trust anybody with you otherwise. And thirdly, I certainly cannot see myself with any children of any variety.
Pictured him on a cross. I'm full this thing.
Elmo died for our sin. 3 days later, he was freshly laundered.
He was freshly ironed.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
one.
pressed for information.
And you see the eye look up at you, the eyes look up at you. Well, one, you just kind of said earlier that all me saying I didn't want it just makes it harder. So obviously there's some point where you don't care. Not saying you don't care, you know what I mean. And you never know. That's all I can say. I'm not going to push you into anything.
Grabs Erko lustfully by the hips.
Whatever you end up doing, if there's little ones, not, or if you're, I don't know, one of your other friends has to have some people skills. Maybe one of them, and it'd be the cool lot.
Certainly not Emuk.
Or the frog.
Cypher's very himself. He's very valiant and honest, and some people really appreciate that in a person.
They do. But he's also a hard ass, and usually only other hard asses appreciate that. I feel like that's why you're friends.
Dude's got threads for brains. He thinks any of Erico's friends have people skills.
No, one of them, at least one does. She's like a company child.
If anybody were to have children, I believe it would be Gordon.
I can
Gordon?
believe that, yes.
Gordon, put
Certainly
it in
has
me.
the charisma and the recklessness for it.
And the pink one. Although, I don't know if that would be by choice. Not that way, but more so from what you tell me. She seems to have like a big family line thing going on. Or at least that's what I intuit from such information.
She's thinking about it, and
Get that cat out of here.
I
Poppy!
know better than to ask her about those sort of things. Regardless. Who brought a cat in the dorm?
That's just what Ilmo sounds like. Don't worry about it.
Meow, meow.
It's Aster. He's in the background.
Because it's after the other room. Erico started talking about not having
God.
children, and he just
It's like,
He's at
me
her
too.
door.
Me too. Me too, girl.
it's like when you shut a cat out of a room and you can see them like sticking their paws underneath the door frame.
The little toe beans.
Well, whatever happens.
Aster, please.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like right now, we just got to make sure we don't get stampeded to death.
Or worse.
Oh, or worse, yeah. Yeah.
I can
Well, the
see
worst already
tomorrow going
happened. Just not again.
much worse.
Yeah. That worries me a bit. More than a bit, but I trust in you and I trust in the gang. Both of them.
Well, John, soon you get to brag about dying twice.
And it's still not enough to keep her down. Erica's a bad bitch. You.
Hell wasn't ready for her
Bad bitch, you can't
cuntiness.
kill her.
Sir, she's too cunty. Send her back, please.
She served
I
too
can't-
much.
She's the CEO now. No.
Nightbot, what would kill her a third time?
Please be
Whataburger.
something
The
about
poison!
lesbian.
The poison! Nagito! The poison chosen especially to kill Nagito.
Okay.
Nagito's poison.
That one works too.
Alright. I was gonna say we can throw it back to Casper.
Casper, are you at your?
Casper, throw it back!
Are you in your room,
Throwing it back.
or has he abandoned the building entirely? Casper's abandoned the building entirely, apparently.
My speakers decided to not work, so I haven't heard anything for the last 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's okay.
oh, 5 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
Casper's throwing it back.
yeah, we're throwing it back to Casper. Has Casper abandoned the dorm entirely?
Probably. He's a coward.
Okay. Then upon finding that, Irene, you get a visitor at the bottom of your ladder.
You get a ping on your ring.
Yeah.
Your ring camera.
Scrying eye.
How
called
many
ring.
more interruptions am I gonna have today?
Don't
It's
worry.
a new day. This is a new interruption.
Yeah, it's
Same
like
thing
been
for
a
her.
week
She hasn't
later.
realized-
Oh, no. She probably hasn't been to sleep, so it is the same day.
Yeah. Don't worry, I would hate to anger your patronage, so my words will be brief. I was.
Were you?
He gives about Duke Whiteflame, Ignatius's father, caretaker, noble that took him in, whatever he's probably described me as. The boy does like to be occasionally humble.
Oh, the warlock patron. Understood.
Yes,
Duke
that as
White
well. I was coming down to see if you happen to know where the young Casper was.
Yeah, you're not fighting him anytime soon.
Well, that's concerning.
His boyfriend found out his situation and did not take it well. And then Casper did not take not taking it well. So good luck with that.
Well, that's upsetting. Tomorrow, I believe, will be the last day you'll see him if I don't find him. Oh, well, I suppose you won't have seen him since then. Words.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Well, I needn't not be blunt with you. I've seen some things and have people looking into our Red Hand friend, and supposedly tomorrow is the day that, well, after her last show in public, let's say that it will be as if Ciel is another person.
Wait, what show?
The Bard Festival. I assume you've been down here working. Do you realize it's tomorrow? Well,
There's a festival?
yes, there's a big show. The most popular, since she's the most popular student bard here, she'll put on a big event and then leave and presumably be whatever he does that gets him a new body.
Oh, I didn't even know that was happening. Huh, that would be problematic.
Yes.
I guess it's time for me to kill Casper's dad. I should have done it earlier.
Possibly. Well, I suppose the real question is, I also was going to ask him, but I suppose he thinks for a second. Well, he's either asked you or you're trying to do it yourself, if you've figured out any way to separate them.
Huh?
The siblings, so to speak, from one body, separate them.
I haven't really thought about it. Never ever got brought up.
You were given a book, actually, that is all of Casper's notes on how to possibly do it.
Wait, when was I given this book? I don't remember receiving this book.
Out of character, it was at the very end of last time.
I don't remember
I sent
receiving
it
this.
to Dakota in the DMs, and I guess it never made its way to you.
Fuck.
Oh, that would explain why I don't remember getting
Well,
this.
you've
But
gotten
yes,
it.
she was given essentially all of his notes on how to possibly separate them. He's about 85% of the way done to do it where they both survive. If done in its current state, one of them will have to die. And he's hoping that you'll be able to finish it.
You know what? Let's go with. But how does this sound, dear? In character, she figured it out the moment she read through the whole thing, and then forgot about it after she fixed it.
On brand. On
Problem
brand.
solved. Moving on.
Like, oh, right, that.
What did I thought about this. 1 second. I'm gonna use my big brain and think about this.
Gonna go look at the Mind Palace and be like, oh, right.
So weird. I
I'm
need
gonna
to use my normal brain.
I'm
for
gonna
that.
roll Arcana on this. Because it feels like an Arcana roll.
Yeah, let's see. The fuck do I?
I'm in my library. I get advantage on all these checks.
Yeah, I like. What the fuck do I say? It's a plus
Plus 31 with a 10.
Yeah, you figured that out days ago and then put it down and meant to go be like, oh hey, but then he never came back.
Oh yeah, I figured that out ages ago. He just hasn't shown back up to actually like listen to me.
You kids are very strange. I quite like all of you.
I mean, I literally haven't left my library in. Well, no, that's not true. I left my library last night. Was that last night or was that the night before?
That was 2 weeks ago. Set the book in the wall.
Anyways, I've been mostly down here, so everyone knows where to find me.
Fair enough. I suppose I just need to
Yeah.
find him.
Big brain time.
Let me see. Where's that spell? Pulls out a couple books. It's not this one. No. Looking up a spell. There it is. It's a 5th level spell. That's easy to do. I would like to cast Scrying on Casper. I just gotta
I
pull up
make
the
a save
opinion.
against that, right?
I'm trying to find the exact spell, that way I can post it. Give me just 2 seconds.
Oh, because of your fuckery, you can make me roll whichever.
Yeah,
stat you want me to.
I can also increase the DC. I can do a
DM,
whole
is
lot of
that-
things.
Is that fucking Mr. Torg?
Yeah.
Just know that I'm proficient in every saving throw.
I'm scrolling through the 2-minute tabletop.
Yeah, but
tokens.
if I had to guess, your charisma is
Mr.
probably
Torg.
your lowest stat, just like Irene's.
There's also Moxie.
He doesn't have a single negative to any of his stats.
What's the lowest then?
Let's see. I have.
It is charisma, but it's a 10.
I have first-hand knowledge. I know your picture. Do I have anything of you? I probably
You
would
have
have
his
gotten
book.
hair at some. I have his book. Oh yeah, that's a big thing too. Okay, so extensive and we'll do that. Can you make a DC 32 charisma save for me, please?
What the fuck?
many-
32?
Yes,
It's
because
so
of
many
all of the
words.
modifiers.
God. Watch this fucker nat 20 this.
You probably will too.
No, okay.
Nice.
Let's see if I'd had advantage if I would have not 20'd.
No.
No.
Nice.
But I halfway beat the DC. The only way I was ever going to succeed that is with a nat 20.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
any
it's
roll.
just because she has literal first-hand knowledge of you and
Yeah,
your
no.
personal belongings and everything.
It's like, oh yeah, this right here.
I got you. Watch this. Fuck.
If Casper had rolled that, I think Irene would know his social security number, his birthday, all his passwords.
And she would somehow know his social security number is different from CL's.
You would know both of their information.
Just literally know everything about both of you.
Yup.
With a small wave of her hand, she conjures
Think about
Strike.
parasocial.
and
Irene tells
social.
Duke White Flame what size underwear Casper wears. Or is he commando? Andrew, I gotta know.
Briefs.
Why do you have to know this?
We have to know
I-
for science.
we need for the lore. For the lore.
He should wear a large when he's fitting in a medium because he just doesn't want to spend the money.
so I'm assuming that she can find him.
You know what they say
Yep.
about assuming.
Yep.
I already know, Lewis. How lazy
You will
is Throg's
see
leisure?
Throg with him.
I will see what?
Throg is. They're still at the camp.
Okay, cool. I
Do
know
you
where
know
he's
where the
at.
camp is? Because you just see them in the middle of the woods somewhere.
No, but here's the fun thing. I can see you. I cast teleportation, circle, and bring Duke Right Flame with me to go directly to where Casper is.
Jesus, that scream. Fucking mic cut was crazy.
Who got fucking FNAF jump scared?
Who got fucking foxy, man?
Casper, apparently.
Badoop. And
Oh
badoop.
God.
You can see where you are. Instant transmissions. Nothing personnel, kid.
You hear that like noise?
The fucking Dragon
Oh,
Ball
get rid of
like
this motherfucker.
warps.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. I heard you were strong.
Well, this isn't where I
So-
vlog.
So this is where you guys are hanging out at.
Yeah, why are you here?
Because this guy said that apparently something bad's going down tomorrow and needed to talk to you. Also, you never came back to retrieve the notes on your book. I solved that like days ago. You still haven't come and like collected it. I figured you'd want that.
What's going on?
I guess I thought it'd take you more time, but I forget that you're a fucking savant.
I mean, I did have access to my entire library when you gave me that information.
When don't you have access to your entire library? It's in the basement of the fucking dorms.
Right
Guys,
now.
Whenever we're not at the dorms.
Guys, please, I'm trying to sleep.
It's 4
Yeah,
in
you
the
woke up
afternoon.
Frog. He's been
Dylan.
traumatized because of Aster.
4 in the afternoon. I don't care. I get to choose when I sleep.
You know, this
I'm
would be a
tired.
really funny time for me to Ray of Frost Throg. Good morning. Anyway,
Who
she's
is
gonna walk
this?
over to Casper and hand him the book with all of her notes. Like, all
How
of
did
them.
you add 80 pages?
You wanted a comprehensive breakdown on how it worked, did you not?
Holy shit.
Anyways, this guy, Duke Whiteflame, Warlock Patron, whatever,
Good morning.
he wanted to talk
white
to you
guy.
about stuff. And, I'm gonna leave you at that.
Don't believe we've met.
No. I know of you through my boy, Ignatius.
Alright, and now as my next action, I'm gonna cast Word of Recall and return to my library, leaving everyone there.
Just
Base
Hi,
Irene.
Irene.
Frog is going
Appears
to,
Leave Duke White Flame there.
Appears, drops a deadly sin in your lap, leaves.
Does not elaborate.
A deadly sin with the extended cut that's DD digestible of his plans.
DD digestible. DD
Irene.
digestible.
Irene really just gave him a sin same day delivery.
Frog's
I
gonna get up. He's gonna
don't
go.
believe we've met.
Ah,
But
no.
you've heard of me from Iggy.
Yes.
I assume it's all terrible. Which means it's all true.
You're smart, quiet, and not very good with people is the gist.
Surprised you just didn't call me a slur.
I hate to
Of course
interrupt.
not, it's Pride Month.
Ooh.
You
Do do I
can't,
need to be here for this?
if you'd like, it's probably going to involve you regardless.
I don't know if this was a private conversation.
No, I would have mentioned something. If anything, again, you'd probably want to be here considering, well, depending on if you believe me or not, or how things go, you probably won't be around your friend here much longer.
What do you mean by that?
He's
Locks
going
in
to
by
make
that
his
statement.
move, isn't he?
Oh, of course. Tomorrow, right after your siblings' little event, I assume she'll be called to a certain place, and from there, well, I believe she's quite tough from what I understand, but I don't believe she's tough enough to stop that on her own.
No, she's not.
Run it back by me one more time. What is going on?
Sorry, Cliff Notes. Right. What the fuck are Cliff Notes? What?
something
Certainly
Irene
not what
understands.
Irene gave you.
Irene gave us the Cliff Notes of the Cliff Notes of the Cliff Notes.
Irene's
is for
TLDRs are way
copyright
too long.
reasons, we cannot use the term smart notes. 1, because they don't exist here. 2, because copyright. Notes.
My father is
My father. Sorry.
a lot older
We'll hear about this.
than you would surmise by looking at him. And he maintains said youth by every so often transferring his soul into a new body.
Hey, I can guess on what you're gonna lead into.
And I guess that while CL thinks that she's going to take over, her body will, but it'll still be Dad.
Yes, and with your abilities, he will finally have the ability to, well,
Be able to make it permanent.
yes, and become faceless forever.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
you knowing this, she knows?
Look,
Tyler?
I'm not entirely sure how much of what I know she knows, because I don't know a lot of what she knows. It's not like we sit in here, he points at his head, and talk to each other. We fucking hate each other. But if he's making his move tomorrow, then I need to get started on this now.
Do you need any help from me?
I would like to point out, and
You're
those
not here.
80 pages. This is for Casper because he's going to be looking through the pages. I'd like to point out, in those 80 pages, there's two solutions. One, if he doesn't want CL to stay around, and one if he does, specifically because she knows that you guys don't get along. She gave you the option.
I will read the DM that I sent Dakota that was meant to get to you.
I like to imagine a little mage hand pointing at exactly like the two
I have
variations.
to go. I have to type in Exelon. So once I head back to the dorms, he would seek out Exelon first and apologize to him for his misplaced hostility towards Irene. He would explain overnight he realized Bev was right and should have asked Irene for help with this project. He'll hand him the binder of all his notes on the spellcraft to separate them. Yeah.
I forget things.
There wasn't any talk of what he wanted out of it, but
Well,
he's not a murderer. She is. If she was handed this, he'd be dead.
It's a good thing he has it then.
Listen, Irene understands that there's some animosity between the two, and just accepts that, maybe there's specific things that he would want. It's an option. You don't have to take the option, but it's an option.
Would you say this is a ritual that he could do on his own, or he would need external magical assistance?
The DM's going to say if this will require external magical help.
He's gonna have to ask Dee Dee.
He's
He's going to have to ask the most magical people he knows in the party, and that is Dee Dee and Irene. And Exelon. He's a druid, too. We should head back so we can prepare. We need to do this now. And honestly, Throg, go find everybody and bring them down to the library, because I'm going to inconvenience Irene one more time.
God damn it! Another
Okay.
interaction.
Okie dokie.
just somewhere
Is
in
there
her
a better place
library
to
it
do
goes.
this than the magical library?
No, she's just grumpy.
What can you say? It's a magical place. It's a
Lord
little
White's
slice of
name.
Tahiti.
I was gonna say I can't believe that Irene's library's in Tahiti.
The magical library, the magical place, full of the magical books, with the magical woman who
Yeah,
knows magic.
she sure does.
That she
She
got from
knows
her
magic better than
grandpa.
she knows people.
I get the feeling it's gonna happen anyway. Whenever he gets down there, he's gonna be saying, "Let me die, please, let me die."
He's gonna it's be like the Cat Scan scene where Ed Hardy is playing Venom. It's such a stimming all over the place. Tom Hardy, sorry.
Completely unrelated question. I just need you to tell me the number for the answer. How many seasons of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. have you watched, speaking of which?
Yokler. What?
Which
Yes.
one of us?
I stopped when when the main actress had powers.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
So
the-
like season 2, basically.
No, I think I see season 2. It's more like
when the Inhumans came in.
Yeah, because
yeah.
season 2 ends in Afterlife. The place.
Did you see
I
the
guess we're
funny
Ghost Rider.
dog?
The season Ghost Rider was going to show up.
Okay, so that's season 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a while in. Okay.
The Yolker.
Yeah, I'm just looking through this while we're talking.
Man,
and
she's
it's
had
just-
powers since season
Woker.
2. Or season 3, yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
sorry, we're getting off task.
we're gathering in Hyraine's library to inconvenience her again.
To me, my sexman.
And Throg is
Your
in charge of
sexman?
gathering everyone because Casper is going to be gathering any components needed from town and then heading there. Probably being the last one to arrive.
You could call this Magic the Gathering.
Would Tem want to be in on this?
As a paladin, I don't know if you could consider her very magically
Well,
adept.
not to like participate, because like I think in terms of outside magical influence, it's mostly gonna be pulling from the full casters in the party.
I mean,
It's more she just wants to be there.
trying to think of personal.
Slash, how much she would know about the situation.
She knows nothing is the thing.
She go
I'm like-
learn some shit if she
I'm like,
shows up.
I'm here. I'm sitting. I'm trying to think about the like the. I don't know. She would be there realistically.
It's like we're
She
gonna
likes to
separate
help,
Casper
but-
and his sister so they can have separate bodies. What? They're
Who and who?
Huh? He has a sister?
He has a sister? Yeah, basically. And then if you involved Catboy into this, he would just be like, "What do you mean separate their bodies?"
Yeah, he wouldn't get he would be specifically excluded from the invitation right now.
You know what? Fair, I guess.
He's on the ban list.
Yeah. He's
There's a
persona
poster
non
with
grata
his
right
face.
now.
Felines, yes. Temrin. Felines, no. Ashton. That's it. That's your ban list.
For whatever reason.
Sorry,
there's
I'm
also
allergic
Rocky
to
on that list.
cat. Boys.
He's hypoallergenic.
Who rhymes with bastard?
I'm
Well-
allergic to cat boys. Cat girls are okay. Cat boys make me want to sneeze and bash my brains out.
Break into hive.
Despite Cece's hypoallergenic fur, she was still on that ban list though.
Casper's
Because she gives Dee Dee energy.
Okay. I'll let the RP happen of Throg gathering everybody. I'm going to get another zero sugar root beer.
He's drinking on the job.
Heck yeah.
Of course.
Of course. What else?
I wish that were me. I have to take meds.
I don't have sugar-free root beer. I just have Monster.
I just have roots.
No, I have zero sugar Dr Pepper, I think. But I'm not drinking that because my tummy is already angry.
I have my trademark drink.
That's what I get for drinking hot cocoa.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Throg running through the forest at high speeds on all four.
On their way back, Casper will make sure to tell Throg to make sure Exelon and Dee Dee are definitely there.
Wait, before I leave, I'm gonna grab Casper to the side.
He's in the middle of about to be casting haste on himself to run into town real quick.
Love that
Yeah.
Freudian slip, by the way.
Shut up.
I'm gonna grab Aster by the dick and rip it off.
Proboscis.
He's not using it anyway.
What's up, Throg?
I think he needs to be here too.
Aster?
No.
Hmm?
Bev.
Bev? I mean, you can try.
Just letting you know, I will be bringing him over.
If he's willing to be there, he's welcome. But if he does not want to be there, please do not force him.
Me force? I would never. He books it at high speeds.
Runs into town to go gather supplies. What would you say is the cost of, like, the shit needed?
Ooh, it'd be pretty expensive.
I mean, he's got 879 gold.
Let's say 570. You're-
570.
So he's left with 309. Because he's not going to presume that Irene will let him use any shit. He's just going to buy everything needed.
Fair, fair.
Burp. Burp. Burp.
All right. Gather everybody in
Zero
character.
Shugi root beer.
I'm moving tokens.
Tokens.
The first person I will try to find is Bev.
I was like, he should be here. Aster? Always assuming that Throg is talking about the not boyfriend.
Let's see. On your way to town, you pretty much think that he would, since Casper's not been around, he's probably in what is now presumably just Vev's room.
I love how Throg's in the gay dork spot.
Hello.
Everyone gets a turn.
So he'd probably be the last person.
Okay.
You forgot these babies.
I know, I'm moving them.
Gotta put them all in the gay dork spot.
No, not right now.
Why CL?
Well, I mean, she's going to be here eventually, so.
I mean,
I'm just
yeah, but
moving
she's
the
not here
to-
right now.
I know, I'm just moving
Shoot.
tokens.
Here,
Dakota, you're scaring her!
Fine,
we'll put her over here.
Put them in the cave in case they're involved
Put her in,
somehow.
put her in the cuck chair.
We'll put her here with the water rat thing. Because, you know, she's a wet rat.
Alright, first is gonna be Urko.
After Vev.
He said Vev was gonna be last.
Oh, I thought you said Vev was first.
I
He
wanted to be
did, but
Vev
then
first.
If
I
you're
would,
not first,
I'm just
You're
saying,
last.
if you're actually everybody's going to be at the dorm, so yeah, Vev first.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, Throg has no reason to go into town. It's just Casper. Casper will be the last one to show up, so I'm just gonna have him be like over here.
Knock, knock, knock. You'll hear. You'll
before
here's. Yes.
before you continue, after this, can you go to Erico next? Just because I want to use the facilities and I don't want to interrupt while. So start with Vev and then, if you don't mind, Erico next, so I can go
Go
I was gonna say, if
not,
that's the case, we can do Urko first.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Like,
No,
I
no, do
pissed.
Fine, do
Urko
that
first. Do Urko first so you can go.
No, Vev first.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
do
up!
Urko first.
Well, just it's
You
backwards.
can do Erko first, and then canonically Vev still happened first. 'cause
I
you
will
gotta
piss myself here now.
Do it,
coward.
Do it.
Whoa.
pussy.
Come on.
Put the mic down there so we can hear it.
Damn, boy, you piss loud.
Hey, yo.
Damn, you fried chicken over there.
I'm so
Anyway.
sorry for this energy, John.
Go. Just go.
My guy, I just spent the last week with this kind of energy living with me, so
Go piss, girl.
The piss girl.
If I need a pool, I'm gonna summon one for you.
a pool?
Yeah, because Erko likes to pee in the pool.
Oh! I was like, I'm not gonna piss that much.
And all the time this bit has been going on, John could have been pissing.
Yeah, go piss. We'll do that first.
All right.
You hear moving.
Told you to do.
Go. You hear moving behind the door, but nobody answers.
Hello.
Hello.
The door opens, and for about 5 seconds you're like, who the hell is this? Vev looks very different. Vev's hair is back in a just unkempt ponytail. Instead of the usual like greens and like earthy tones he usually wears, it's just kind of gray brownish, like basic clothes. What?
Oh, how are you?
Do you need? Terrible, but how are you?
I probably on the same boat, but that'll pass.
Battle pass.
There, that'll
The Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite. That's
Sorry,
one
it
of the seasons.
it was
like,
my-
like
it was-
2 hours.
It was my turn.
Look,
How
I'm
far?
gonna put it blunt, and I'm gonna be as clear as I can. He needs you right now, and I'm giving you that choice to be there.
What could he possibly need me for?
Something he's willing to let you be there for him for.
He gives you the most just
Please.
really bitch please look. One, I don't know why he would want me anywhere. Two, I don't know that he wants me there because it's you, Throg, no offense.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't ask him.
Yes, you would. We both know that. Don't lie to me.
Not true. Not this time.
What the
I
hell?
understand that I have a reputation of doing so. but
Toxic positivity.
Not this time.
Fine. Where do you need me? Where am I going?
Irene's library.
Okay.
We need you in Normandy.
Yeah. The beaches.
I'm gonna start making my way
Operation
towards.
D-Day is a go.
I'm gonna start making my way over to Urko's room. Instead of docking, I'm just gonna barge in.
Erko, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
Urko, as one of your dear friends.
You see Erko just like. I guess she has. No, I have the alerts like feed for her, so she wouldn't get.
He's gonna,
startled.
he's gonna burst through the door similar to Cusco from Emperor's Groove.
She just like
Oh,
she's
baby!
she's just like in this really comfortable looking chair by the window in the corner of the room with that like really worn stuffed displacer beast in her lap, and she just turns to you just. I should have known it would be you, Throg.
That's reassurance if I've ever heard one.
What would be reassuring is if you would please knock next time. I know that it's you, but it's courtesy, Throg.
Well, given the circumstances, I had no time but to gather everyone ASAP.
Circumstances? What's happening?
Casper, library, now.
Erko, suddenly realizing the situation, looks at like all of her stuff strewn about, and then looks back at Throg. I'm going to ask that you pretend to not see any of this, please.
See what?
Huh? See what?
She
Genuinely
sets
has
down.
not been looking around.
She sets the displacer beast down and gets up. Nothing. Let's go. Where are we going, Throg? What are we doing?
Library, Casper, splitting, different people. Word
I'm sorry,
short. Me find
what?
other people. Irene
Who's
library.
short?
Now, go.
Should I get the other 4?
Grab everyone.
She pulls the sending stone out of the pouch and rallies the troops.
Discord call. Doo-doo-doo.
Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo.
That's
Yeah, I
Skype!
I haven't heard the sound in so long.
Listen,
That's the
Ergo
thing.
just hasn't switched over to Discord. yet.
That's how she keeps her stuff so secret. Nobody uses Skype.
All right, next, Didi.
It's
Who
shut
is
down
currently
except for
startled.
Erko and her friends. They'll never
follow the
suspect
trail.
a thing.
Follow the smell of mushrooms.
Fair.
Potent.
Dee Dee would be absolutely startled out of their gourd, so to speak, because they would have forgotten about the sending stone.
Me watching
You
Eriko
just-
use this the sending stone. I probably could have done that. That's not fun. I was really close from saying the sounding.
Not the sounding stone.
No. I believe that's called a kidney stone.
Yeah!
Throg passes a kidney stone in the library in front of everybody.
It's better than one time when I was giving birth in front of everyone. Pick your poison. Throg giving birth or Throg passing.
I thought, what else is going to come out of Throg?
All right, I go to
Roll-
Didi. I
roll
find
it.
Didi.
Yes. Dee Dee would have probably been at that point stumbling through their room trying to find the sound that was emitting from their own coat pocket.
Door burst open.
The sound! Just a wide eye.
She's talking to Throg through the sending stone. Hang on, Throg, I'm trying to find where the sound's coming from.
Without
feels-
exchanging any words, I pick up Didi and start making my way over.
Dee Dee's just accepting Dee Dee's fate at this point. This just seems par for the course.
It is Throg, and normally whenever he picks you up, it's for an emergency.
Yeah, even if it's not, it's through a window. This is just a Tuesday.
The only difference, it's gonna pet your head a little bit, because he's missed you a bit. That's all.
Roll animal handling.
Oh, true. Okay, I got you.
Actually, yes, do this.
Hold
I
on.
need to witness.
Handle. Damn! Let's go. I'm too much in a rush.
You are
That means
About
you rolled
to
a
be-
3.
You're about to be bitten because you're fondling their new horns, and it's not pleasant.
Not
Ouch!
fondling.
Oh,
They're growing quite
fondling
well.
Dee Dee's horn.
Not fondling.
They're coming out pretty well. Congrats, Dee.
Wow! Happy Pride Month, Dee Dee.
Pride Month.
You're getting numbed. And I'm failing horribly at biting you anyway, so.
Oh, you're nibbling on my fingers.
You- Bite yourself. In your
Get
confusion
disturbed,
and anger,
bite
you bite
self.
yourself.
Bites his
Like those
tongue.
cats trying to bite their own tail.
You're moving all over the place. You bite yourself by mistake.
God. Will that
There's
be
an emergency.
everybody?
Not at
Do
the
I get
library.
context?
Casper, he's gonna do something. Could be very reckless.
He's gonna do us something.
Casper, do something.
Sorry, the book that Irene gave Casper was a lot of work. Nor do I care.
Didi's just accepting, absolutely intrigued at the idea of Casper doing something reckless.
What do you mean reckless? From him? That little
Exactly.
gay nerd?
Didi's like, this is the
Little
weirdest day
gamer.
ever.
That little gay nerd?
All right, last
Doing
person I need to
something
find
reckless?
is Irene. There's only one place Irene could be, at the library. I make way over the library. I descend down. I stick the landing perfect. Let me double check that.
Superhero landing.
Hold on, wait. No, I fucking fall flat.
Frog crashes into one of the
Go.
tables. Gibby!
Frog just goes. Fucking blasts in there and just bump.
Irene!
Oh, we don't have the noise from me in the server.
Ah!
Irene's just gonna look at Throg and go,
That's the one.
Frog,
I was summoned with my abilities.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Why?
Oh my god, dude! Ow!
Oh,
I didn't know it was gonna be that bad.
No new soundboard picture. No new soundboard things, please. Jesus, my
What?
brain's been scrambled.
I'm
What
so
happened?
glad I have muted soundboards.
I'm
It's
so
great.
sorry.
Yeah, same kind of.
I muted Lewis's soundboard.
I
I
just
have
that hurt-
soundboards turned all the way down, basically,
That hurt me too, don't worry.
and that
Good.
was still loud.
I mean,
Jesus.
Irene's gonna look at Throg and go, you do know how ladders work, right?
Alright. Emergency. Gather at the library.
Throg, we're in the library.
Mission
Oh my God.
accomplished. He lays on the floor.
I worry about you
love him.
sometimes.
squished, frantic Didi.
I set up Dee Dee and lay on the
Frog really is just a human fucking golden retriever. Or a half elf
Yes.
orc golden retriever.
Yeah. Alright, so are we
About
doing
how
this,
long
or-
would you say that would take, Dakota?
you're in a rush, so it's maybe in. Yours would take like
I've counted on myself, so all the movement is like
No,
essentially
then-
double speed.
then pretty much you could both get there about the same time. Like you'd be coming down maybe
Probably,
5 minutes
like,
after
5
Throg.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
Should Airco have brought the other 4 with her?
No, that's fine.
would she feel it necessary?
I don't know. Throg said bring everybody.
Would she interpret it that way?
Let me roll here. Yeah, she might have just in case.
To be clear, her inner circle knows.
Yeah, because they're all in the Sending Stone as well.
Okay. No, about the CL Casper stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Tell me why
You know what's funny?
ain't nothing but a heart.
He
Tell me
Tell
why.
me
will
why.
use like the rope that he has in his bag to like
Ain't nothing
slowly
but
lower all the
a
stuff
good
down
Tell
before
me.
he then climbs down the ladder.
I never wanna hear.
Just so
you
he's not
say
coming down there with his arms full and fucking face plants like he
it
heard Throg do.
Didi will curiously obtain basket.
Okay, good. Everyone's here.
Throg's still on the
Good.
floor on a broken table.
Throg, get up.
Okay.
He's going to commandeer like this section of the table. Like, why is it not there? Like this corner of this table, and just lay out all the components he purchased. The book open.
What you doing?
We're
We
splitting CL
are,
and Casper.
yeah, we're gonna separate us.
You figured out how to do
But
that?
CL's not even here.
I have been working on it for a very long time, and someone important to me pointed out how much of a fucking moron I was being by refusing to get help with it, and Irene finished it.
In about 35 minutes, to be exact.
Erico's going to just give a knowing look to Casper when he says the part about like someone important told me what a fucking idiot I've been. She's just like,
I'm going to submit this statement to Spells Done Quick.
Is there any reaction from Bev when he says that?
Bev's just kind of there. Just Bev's having this problem where just kind of not listening. Just like, yeah, whatever, do whatever's going on.
Obviously, as Irene knows, it's going to take more than the magic I can provide the ritual. That's why I've kind of gathered us all here. This needs to happen because of what White Flame has told me.
he spoke with you two.
Yeah, apparently he was asking where I was, and the only person to help him was Irene.
He asked
He
me as
never said
well,
that.
and
He
I
just-
was...
I'm being a dick.
Oh, I was like, you never said that.
And I didn't specify where you were out of respect.
I am surprisingly helpful. People forget this.
You are.
You're
Again.
very easy to negotiate with, Irene.
Yeah, all you gotta do is give her a fucking porn book.
He gave her what?
A what?
Everyone in unison, huh?
There's a Dee real quick. Forgot Dee was there.
DM, by this point, are the other four there?
Sure. Let me-
Gordon's just like, was it a good one?
I don't know. Ask
What would
Exelon.
you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy?
Their boy.
Are we really
I
having
mean,
this
there's a
discussion
reason
here?
why I asked. If it was worth it, then... Wait, that's not...
Regardless, it's going to take more than the magic that I can provide the ritual. So I've gathered us all here so that this goes off smoothly. I
Sadly, no way.
will
What are we
understand
doing?
if some of you choose to not participate, and I will not hold that against you.
Technically speaking, the minimum
what?
number of people is 3, but the chances of success increase based on the extra number of people. So we have at least a minimum of 4 here, I think.
Cypher just kind of crosses
What
arms. So what? Do you just want us all to like hold hands and ask CL nicely?
Oh shoot! Throg remembers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna DM some.
Throg forgot he had to poop. It's gonna take a second to get the runes written. If anyone is curious and wants to read what we're not actively using, you're welcome to it. I'm not going to hide this magic.
Oh, I
Oh,
fully
so
plan
we're
on submitting
in-
this as my thesis for this year.
Emook is all over it.
You
He's already,
realize that like 80% of it was my work, right?
Yeah, that's how
So
all
you
magic
can
users
submit
work.
the 20% of it that's yours, because the other 80% is actually already trademarked.
Damn, fucking okay. I didn't know Irene was like Steve Jobs over here.
That's how all magic works. What are you talking about? Everyone builds off of everybody else's foundations.
Yeah.
Why
This is
don't we?
built off of other people's magic too. Yeah, you're right. We'll discuss
I don't.
patents later.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta make sure
And
it works
naming
What
first.
rights.
This is all theory right now. Very
Yes.
solid theory, but you know, still theory until it's done.
Yes.
Emook is just flipping through it.
If Irene, Dee Dee, and Exelon, if you guys would be okay helping get the runes written, we can kind of each take a quarter of the circle and get it done pretty quick.
Ate shit
I
again.
just need you to tell me what we're doing and for why.
We are
And
magically
the
separating
important.
myself from CL because after her performance at the Bard thing tomorrow, my father was going to whisk us away and implant his soul into our body.
Effectively killing both of them.
Essentially killing us as he has done to so many people.
And you wanted to stop us from killing him. We had the chance. He was right here.
As I get
Listen.
up.
It's a lot more complicated.
Argentia stepping over Throg's body. What's going on? Why was I pulled down here?
Oh, you know, just to witness a first of its kind magic, splitting a shapeshifter's different forms and souls in two and creating two entirely completely individual entities.
Throg told me I might be needed. What part of watching you show off is that?
I'm going to get
It's-
up. I'm
For
gonna.
me,
I don't know, are you a spellcaster?
No.
I'm gonna get up and whisper in her ear. It's more of just in case we need to kick someone's ass, and I think you're really good at that.
John, can you talk for a second? Apparently, I'm not hearing you if you're talking a lot.
Oh, no, I wasn't. It was just, I didn't know if my mic was cutting out because I was looking over at stream and I saw my Fugi was like flashing when I would speak.
Oh, no, it does that sometimes. It catches like the small noises that don't actually make noise, and then it's like, Discord's talking.
yeah, it's like
got
it
just wanna make
picks
sure.
up like fan noises or something in the background.
Aye. Sorry, continue.
Okay, okay, sure,
Let's-
whatever.
Are you okay, by the way?
Are you whispering to me?
Yeah,
Why?
because I didn't want to interrupt their discussion.
Nat 20 nature check and a what? What are you nature checking?
Nature and
Oh,
medicine.
no.
Interesting.
Yes, because this is all about creating separate forms and bodies to inhabit spirits or souls. You know, one of those things Dee Dee accidentally did on their own way before they were ever supposed to have access to that magic,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and is imbuing
They
the
make their zombie
runes with. Yes, Dee Dee's a little more aware of how to create bodies out of nothing for vessels.
Rightio. So here we go. Do this.
Oops.
do this.
Dee Dee is more focused than ever. Like, more focused than
down?
anyone's ever seen Dee Dee before, as Dee Dee goes through everything that needs to be done.
Just do a little bit here.
If it comes down to she doesn't take too kindly to this, just incapacitate her.
I'll do my best.
Like, please. I know she's done a lot of fucked up shit.
She
Beyond
did
to
literally
just
stab
amongst
me
here.
to death.
Cypher once
Yeah.
again is just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is she to fight back?
I'd say it's a 6.5 to 7.
Irene,
She's
how
not
likely
exactly
is-
thrilled about us sharing a body either. You know?
Her ego
So,
is too grand
Irene,
to
if all this
object
goes
to
according
her
to plan,
own.
is this something we need to worry about?
One more time? I'm sorry.
If this all goes according to plan, is this something we need to worry about?
What? Her
I'm just
getting
bringing her
angry
over.
and
She's not
attacking?
actually here yet. I'm just bringing her here. So she's
Combating
closer.
us as we're trying to do this.
Dog has a
I
moment.
mean, there's 11 of us.
It won't be
Yeah.
hard
I
to
don't-
incapacitate her. She is severely outnumbered.
Be that
Like-
as it may, she still killed about 4 of you.
Well, to
One.
be fair,
One. Irene did most of the work there.
Wait,
Not to mention, we're all apparently missing the point where, if she can get rid of her brother, she's going to be more indebted to us than ever for accomplishing what she was promised and working so hard for in the first place.
Throg is gonna raise his hand.
Yes, Throg?
What's stopping your dad from interfering?
Well, this is a warded sanctuary.
That hasn't stopped him from coming in.
No, he's
He's
never come
been
into
in
the
the library.
library.
He hasn't?
That
No.
means something, Irene, but unfortunately with him, not as much as you think it does.
Damn.
In that case,
Realistically,
watch the
there's
ladder.
nothing stopping him from coming. Other than the fact that I can't see a way that he would know that this is happening right now. Unless he has some sort of scrying eye permanently affixed to this body.
You mean like the way Irene did to you?
Well, I'd
It's
like
not
to think
permanent.
Irene doesn't permanently have a spying eyeball on me, because she would have seen entirely too much.
No. I only did it to find you the one time for White Flame. I don't need to get into your personal life. Just like you don't want to get into mine.
God, no.
Oh, yeah, if Irene can do it, I'm stopping him from.
Realistically, nothing. I have no way to guarantee that he will not show up, try to stop this. For all I know, he could fucking kill me while we're in the middle of this. I have no guarantees for anything.
How would he kill you in the middle of this? I need to be aware of what we need to guard against.
He could teleport behind me and stab me straight through the chest.
Wouldn't that
Fatal
kill his
wound.
vessel?
He has others. This is just the perfect.
DM, I would like to do something.
Yes.
So knowing this, I suppose that Gordon and Cypher are going to figure out good places to kind of keep watch over everything in case he does in fact come in here. However, Emuk is gonna prepare a. Let me make sure I have the spell correct. He's gonna have a snare spell ready on the ladder just in case, and that's gonna be at first level.
Before that goes off, I think there's one person that also needs to be here, and that's the professor.
You want me to
Anyone
grab
have
them?
Objections to that?
One more time?
Does anyone have objections to the professor being here? Probus.
No? Honestly, I think he'd probably be pretty happy to watch this go down.
Isn't
think
he
if-
blind?
He can sense magic.
Just
I think he'd be happy to watch this go down. Isn't he blind?
If anything, this might
Matt
give
Murdock
me,
moment.
if anything, this might give me an opportunity to grab one more person.
If you would like to go get them
It's
to go
my
get
special
Professor
guest.
Grog, please do. But please be careful coming down. If you fall down that ladder and hurt yourself and my dad does show up, we need you to be at top form.
I'll
As opposed to
use the
bottom form.
ladders. I'll use the ladder. He walks defeatingly.
He's not casting it just yet, but I'm just gonna preemptively put this here.
Yeah.
I'm
Once,
gonna.
once I realized
So-
that you were doing that, I'm like, there's something that needs to happen before that goes there.
So where should I put Gordon and Cypher to monitor everything? Where would be a good idea? This is not my spell, so
Well, first we have to create all of this circle here.
oops, not what I meant to do.
It's a process. It's very meticulous, very exact.
Oh, there
This
we go.
is wizardry after all, not sorcery. A little bit of druidism mixed in.
Can't.
So
There we go.
I'm trying to make a nice magic circle here.
That's supposed to be
yeah, I
like
see.
a transmutation circle from fucking Full Metal Alchemist.
That is what I was going for. Thank you.
Full Metal Alchemist.
So I'm gonna grab two people, a professor and Tembre.
I guess
this-
Gordon's
if-
gonna be chilling here, sitting on top of one of the bookcases. And I'll put Cypher on the opposite end here. On the, excuse me, alley. Oh, I can't.
I'm doing a good job here.
You are.
You are. It is a very clean, there's very clean shapes.
Especially with the limited tools that are is for that.
Well, it helps with like the snap to, like,
Ah! Oh no! What?
What?
Why did that one go away?
I didn't even see it in the first place.
I was making. Oh, I think it has to end where it started, kind of situation.
So who else is going to be on watch? Oh, game paused.
Once I'm back, I would like to be on watch too. Preparation.
hold on.
E. All right, someone draw. Someone.
The deep fried Markiplier Lord Farquaad image.
E. Dakota, as the DM, can just bring that image up.
Maybe
Yeah, he
later.
can.
Hey, Throg, cool thing. You haven't seen the professor in weeks.
Do I know what he smells like?
Yes.
Weird question, I know,
Yes.
but it's for the sake of survival. Let's track him.
I don't know.
Give me a survival roll.
Oh, double click to finish. Never mind. Okay, I got it. I can do this now.
I've never been asked that before.
He tells me that every other day.
Ah, good on you. Good on you, mate. Oh my god! It's one spicy ass roll. That was almost a natural 20.
Oh my god.
There you go, meshed
Would
away.
it potentially work better if you drew the shape outside of your pre-done shapes and then just like scooted it in?
No. Because I'm using like the boundaries of it to create the shape.
I see. It's all that witch hat atelier, by the way.
There.
Well, that's dope.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Nice.
Lewis, meet me in Malta. Lewis, I need another, just a straight wisdom check.
Can I make a private one? So they don't see?
Yes.
Private GM roll. Flat wisdom. Ooh.
Hey, Lewis, you remember that guy you met in the thing?
The thing.
With the lion? The two lions and the in the time thing in the orc time?
Yeah.
You suddenly realize that that was the professor, and yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Yep. Dee Dee is asking for.
Huh.
Dee Dee is
Interesting.
getting.
Okay.
I think we're in danger, guys.
Dee Dee's
Okay.
basically cheating and getting an
Whoa.
omen.
That fucking sound, man.
the fucking explosion, what?
That was Throg falling again.
Immediately broke his promise to use the fucking ladder.
I slipped this time. It wasn't intentional.
Falls through the roof.
No, Aster showed up again and threw him through another window.
Who's the other? Oh, Tab, right?
Yeah, I was grabbing Temrin.
Right here. And find Tim first while I find where I put the professor.
And you find
Well,
my
you find where you
omen.
put the professor's body because he's dead.
Yeah, let's go with that.
He's been body swapped.
What if, perhaps, their father took over the body of the professor?
That is
Dun, dun, dun.
the other possibility.
Professor
Possibility?
Dad?
You're not my real dad. Yeah, no
I
shit.
just-
We kidnapped you as a fucking baby, dude.
I just realized. Wait, DM, how high are the ceilings in the library?
13, 14 feet.
Yes, if Gordon leaps off the bookshelves at the right height, he can glide. Because he's a Hadozi.
He's a Tanuki. He
When
grabs
you
his balls
fall,
and soars.
When you're at least 10 feet above the ground, you can use your reaction to glide horizontally a number of feet equal to your walking speed and take 0 damage from the fall.
I
Those
love that.
knuckles.
Dee Dee is cheating on multiple levels because
Yeah, unlike
considering
Sonic,
who
he
all
doesn't
is
chuckle.
considering who all is gathered in one space, they have decided to request for an omen from an otherworldly being about the results of everything that's about to go down, while also alerting all of the otherworldly beings that are in charge of all of the people in that room about what's about to go down.
Dee Dee's setting them up for failure right now.
Dee Dee's setting them up so that if Daddy Dearest shows up, everybody's magic daddy shows up to throw down and protect their own charges.
Deity fight!
Let's see.
Because if
Wait,
they
so
can't
why-
handle
why
it
is Emmy here?
themselves,
What, Kai?
Why is Emmy here?
What? I
Because
just said
Throg went and got her.
I get no say in it, despite saying I don't think that she would be there.
for combat reasons, potential.
It's metagaming.
I mean- If you genuinely don't think she would be there,
I really don't think she would be there.
okay.
Scoots her back into the corner of the library.
Scoots her into different corner of library. Okay.
He is exiting
Um,
stage left.
Okay, first thing I need to know, in what order are you asking, the, so-called higher deities?
oh, it's just for it's you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. And
Yeah.
the plan of action is to successfully separate Casper and Ciel.
Yes, but it gets
There-
harder and harder for them to answer after the first one. So that's why I'm like, which one are you starting with?
There's only one question. And
No,
that
no,
was whether or
which
not it was
otherworldly
going to work.
person is the thing.
He's asking who you were asking directly because you can only ask one person. It's not like a blanket thing.
Like I'll let you just cast one spell to ask everybody, but I just need to know what order you're doing it because there's a
Oh,
because the way the
okay.
chances
Well,
work.
first and foremost is going to be reaching out to any of the entities that Dee Dee is aware of that are associated with Irene, because those would be the most familiar to Dee Dee. And basically, it just goes down the list of who he feels he is closest to within the party is the next person whose entities are being asked, and then the very last is less so of a question, but just kind of like thrown out to the entities that are associated with Dee Dee themselves, since Dee Dee doesn't really need to word things to the things that know Dee Dee.
Okay. The first one you from Irene's thing, you kind of get a you feel a wave of indifference wash over you.
Oh.
uh
The next closest from Irene would be Throg. And then it would go to probably Airco.
Would this give me an opportunity to share what I discovered?
if you want to.
And hold on.
Let's see. Second one for Throg would be.
Actually, if that's, I didn't even realize the professor was here. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna.
I kind of want to talk to him real quick.
Okay. Just all right. Let us return to Malta.
Sorry, I need to like leave the call sometimes and move into a channel because sometimes it's a little buggy for me.
Yeah, no worries.
As I make that discovery, I'm gonna look at him and ask him directly. So it was you?
Hmm. What was?
I I know that scent. You were there. The other lions. The other animals.
He turns his head to you, kind of confused for a second. Others? I haven't had others in a very long time.
I've seen you. Is it the black and white, right? You had like a black and white
Yes.
silhouette. And everything?
He had
Okay.
a black and white lion each, yes.
You were accompanied by a black and white lion. One all white and the other one all black.
Ah. Been through the door at the museum, yes, haven't you?
Yeah. I know I shouldn't have, but that place calls to me.
Well, it is our homeland, of course it would.
Is that what it is?
The school wasn't the only thing here. Back when everything happened, there was only one driving force as our people moved from place to place trying to escape the devastation. And I believe that is probably why there's a direct connection to a time when everybody wished it would be. Say I
But
have...
that doesn't really explain why you were there. Does it? It feels all too complicated. He starts like rubbing his forehead.
I believe I can explain all of that to you at least later. What is it you need of me?
We're separating Casper and Cio.
I was wondering when you folks would get to that.
The thing is, we're worried that their father will intervene.
There's an understandable worry.
Professor, I've been reckless and overzealous about my actions. So I want to do what I can to prepare and ensure that we all come out of it safe. So please, would you lend us your hand?
Of course. You remind me much of someone. Come. Lead the way.
Promise me after all this we can have this discussion.
He takes a moment. He raises his right arm up. I promise on my arm. Oh, right, yes.
Well left. Your right's gone.
Indeed. I promise.
I take promises very seriously, sir.
Oh, as do I. I was the only one you met there, yes?
Yes.
Good.
The only other thing is I found this. He shows the bow. That's about it.
Just kind of looks directly at it. I was wondering where that old thing went. Come along. Suppose you know what it's from, and I'll explain that as well.
All right, that's after everything. I need to get back with the others ASAP.
Lead the
Come on.
way. Oh, say hello.
It's just contract stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow,
Ye-
that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay.
Okay.
All right. When it's my turn to do
Comes
actual
to-
preparation.
When it comes to Throg, you don't get an answer. Give me a sec.
Andrew went ahead and put the actual what I was trying to say, what I was trying to explain.
White Flame, you don't get an answer. Probably because he helped set this up.
Yeah.
Oh, you spell Grodon with an H?
I don't know
to
how
spell his
it's.
name.
I don't know how to spell his name either. I always forget. And I forget to ask you.
Grol.
Like
It's pretty
Speedy knows how to spell anyway.
Everything's right. It's just the H extra. That's all.
You hear in your head Ilma
Yeah,
go,
but-
I hope it's okay. And
Stupid otherworldly beings knowing about as much as we do.
And when you start trying to do it for the druid spirits, you just feel a gentle pat on your head and go, it'll be okay, Papa Mama.
Well, that settles it. This is gonna go amazing.
If Red actually misspelled that, that's really cute. I actually like that a lot.
You know, honestly, probably.
Probably actually did misspell it.
That's
He's
really
just a
cute.
little goober.
It's great that my entire universe is just based off of me misunderstanding Joey's lore in character.
In character is such a good little touch.
Right?
Alrighty, so shall we get started?
Dude, keep spelling it like that. I'm not gonna be anal about it. That's cute.
Yeah. Get this done.
Exxon,
Yes.
over here.
Oh, that's the wrong way there.
Okay, so I'm going to stay at the north side. Dee Dee and Exxon need to be on the east and west. Ideally, we would have some other arcane caster on the south for balancing reasons, but we don't have one. So
That would technically be Airco?
She
Or
looks at-
Nora?
Irene looks at
Nora?
Erica and goes,
Yeah,
Actually,
Nora's
Nora-
a bard. She's a bard
Nora-
artificer.
I just need you to come over
Artificer.
here to hold a conduit. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be there to to pass the energy along. It's a very easy task. You're just a conduit. Just need to be
We're all
on the south side
different
of this
kinds of
circle.
magic users,
Okay.
right?
Do I need to like recite anything? Or...
Nope. You are literally
Nope.
just closing a loop.
Cool.
Only one reciting anything is, I think just me. Maybe Irene.
Nope. It's all you. You have to make sure you say it correctly. We're just here to channel the energy in a closed system. That way it stays inside and doesn't leak out.
So Nora would be here.
Yep, Southland.
Where? Oh, right there.
The other corner of the circle. Or the four corners of the circle.
Alrighty. Dog, what's up?
He's gonna look over at Vev just real quick, just
Who
Bev
spells?
is.
Sorry.
Let me answer this, then you go. Sorry. Bev is looking down, but you can tell his eyes are up looking at you until you look over, in which case he goes back to staring at the floor.
that's that. To Throg. To Throggery.
2 spells, and then a overall, and this would be the moment everything begins. I wish to do pass without a trace, non-detection, and a stealth roll. So that's gonna be everything.
Gonna do some sketchy shit.
All right.
Would you like me to do them now, or just wait?
Do them now, so I have something to like go against.
Okay. Where's my character? Where is Throg? Oh god, it worked too well on me.
Did you send him up the ladder so he's over to the right?
I didn't move him. Just gone. Damn, I didn't know I was that good.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's out here. He wanted to
What
go
the
back
fuck?
to the gay dork zone.
Nice.
Uh,
I'm going to pass without a trace.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Right here, top of the bookshelf, because that's where I'm going to be. I'm also going to cast non-detection. What do you mean 0? I should have what?
Oh, I don't have my thing from the last.
I leveled up. I should be able to cast this spell.
Have you rested since?
yeah, it doesn't level you up immediately, or it doesn't rest you when you level up. So here, let me.
We definitely slept, so just go ahead and give yourself a rest. Just recast that, pass without
Oh.
trace, and then
I don't have to. I can't just leave it. I have to recast it.
Just leave it. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that, guys. Appreciate it.
I'm going to also just. I
Let
don't
me
know
cast
that I'm
non-detection
going to need this, but I'm going to do it.
on myself.
Oh, I needed that.
Then I'm going to roll my stealth.
Also, just as real quick, because I don't know what time frame
30
was
in total.
between last I was here and current, but did Dee Dee and Vev wind up creating the duplicate plant orbs in smaller sizes to pass out to everybody?
Ooh, shit.
That's been a bit.
Give me a nature and an arcana roll from you.
Okay. Are we doing it normal, advantage?
You'll get advantage. He won't.
Okay, that's nature and what? Arcana?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that one at normal.
Your Arcana uses wisdom?
Yes, that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Druid
Okay.
stuff.
Right. So
Um,
once the ritual begins, Throg would have just completely vanished.
Oh.
They will be done in 2 days. Vev kind of didn't understand how to replicate them properly, so the seeds are a little stunted.
I trusted you, plant boy.
Listen, the fact that they're perfect, they're just, slow growing. rather than,
Yes.
Just add a little flavor text. I really like to imagine everyone blinked and Throg was gone.
I think the 5 of us down here were a little preoccupied to notice, unfortunately.
Oh,
I
you're
was
good.
gonna say, I think everyone was so focused that they didn't even notice that he actually legit disappeared rather than just in subconscious disappeared.
Okay. So, if anyone has anyone thought about how this would go, that you would like it to go, like in terms of like, oh, the spell starts doing this, that, whatever, or shall I?
I was leaving it up to Casper, really, since it's mostly their character.
I kind of imagine it a bit of a slow build at the start, and once he gets through like the recitation he has to do of the actual arcane words, shit kicks off, for lack of a better term. And it is a painful procedure for him, because it is literally it is going to at least visually look like it's ripping him in half. Like from the middle of the head, just like separate into two, and then one of them slowly turns into her.
I'm chewing one moment. And I will...
Which, in the end of it, would be kind of like in this situation.
It goes how you say. But the pull on the casters is quite rough. Can I please get Constitution checks from the casters?
Saves.
Yes, actually saves.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, did you say from the Casper or the casters?
Casters.
Casters.
Okay.
From the
That
trademark
includes
cast.
me as well, Dakota.
Yes, but mostly to see how like fucked up you're gonna be.
Con
And it's
save,
a-
right?
Save.
Con save.
14 from Nora.
Okay. It's one of those things where
Is
it's
it?
like Nora and Exelon are already sweating, but everybody else is pretty much just, yep.
I'm checking something. So I think I took. I'm pretty sure I took Warcaster on him. Would that give me advantage?
Sure.
Thank God.
You're holding up. It hurts, obviously, but you're
I think I took
holding
a
up.
level in Barbarian.
GM.
Yes.
I am just now realizing that you did the level upgrade and all of that. Dee Dee has 0 of 0 hit points.
What the fuck happened to your HP?
Oh my god, he died already? We didn't even notice!
Dee Dee is dead.
Oh my god. Andrew, your dad works quick.
Why does it say
I
you
know.
don't
He
have a
really does.
Why does it say you don't have a druid level?
It would be Sark of all people.
Oh, it did to Dee Dee what it did to Aster.
Got rid of levels. No, it says Druid 11 on the character sheet.
Yeah.
It just didn't.
Which means it should be. Hold on, I can. Druid's a D8.
D8, your constitution is
8
3.
times 11 plus 33, 121.
21.
And then I don't know if they took any sort of shit. to
I
make
can
their-
figure that out later.
Right?
Yeah.
Dee Dee's kind of tanky.
He's very tanky. Dee Dee, Exelon, and Nora are just like, and it is going. And as the two of you just start being pulled apart, just it's something between that one movie where the couple is literally sticking to each other every time they touch, and the bi-generation scene from
Us.
Doctor Who. It's something between those two, as
I think the movie you're thinking of is Together.
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 Thank you.
We are.
And
So nice of you.
I
Joy.
just need,
All in this.
and I just need an Arcana check from everyone. And assuming you don't all biff it. Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna biff it. No.
Assuming we don't
Uh,
all biff it.
15.
Irene.
I think there's one
Would I
person we don't have
have-
to worry about.
Would Casper have advantage on this, or would the pain negate it?
This is mostly.
Oh, I
to
didn't
see
even
if-
think to ask.
This is mostly to see if how fucked up they're gonna be. Exelon's probably gonna
Okay,
be a
so-
little fucked up, but
I don't need to make an Arcana check.
No.
I do need to get her character sheet open, though.
Actually, should I re-roll that at advantage since Dee Dee's already done this kind of thing before?
you know what? Sure.
It would not be the first time. Okay, not much of a difference, but it wouldn't have been the first time that Dee Dee was witnessing something similar.
And how's Nora?
I think John said she rolled a 15.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, she rolled a 15.
Or Exelon.
Rip.
He's not used to arcane magic.
No. Why did Dee Dee move?
I don't know.
Get back there, Dee Dee.
The poles are misaligned.
That's why
The
Exelon rolled
spell's
so
gonna
bad.
fuck up.
I
That would be a
Dee Dee
way
trick.
Dee Dee would fuck up a spell like this, is just stepping out of alignment
Well, when you
by like
consider
a
how small
centimeter.
they are. The
There was a
shockwave of,
pole.
like,
Dee Dee
all the
tripped
magic.
standing still.
DM, as this is going on, I would like to roll perception.
Okay. Nope. You're a
Too
little
fucking
you're a
baffled.
little horrified.
I would say I'm too baffled by what's going on.
It is a once in a lifetime experience.
Did you call Lewis a little whore?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
puts fingers together. Yeah,
Ooh, I'm with the Widow War.
I'm just a widow hole.
Ugh.
The cringe
Andrew.
is palpable.
Yeah.
I need a D100. And I need you to call high, low, or middle.
Who's calling it? Who's rolling?
Andrew.
I'm calling and
Okay.
rolling.
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Where are the dice buttons? Where'd they go?
That add-on broke.
While they're
Oh.
doing this, can I roll perception for Gordon and Cypher too?
Yes.
Okay.
I gonna say low.
You can't get much
day.
lower than that.
Good job.
Boy,
Okay.
I almost said hi.
Oh, hi. How are you?
The two of them managed to successfully split. And Casper is in Casper's body. And Ciel is in Ciel's new body.
Oh God,
If you had called it right, I may have
like
added
we would
some.
have been in opposite bodies.
Yeah, may have
God.
added some
Wiki Friday. Oh
complications.
no.
That would have been funny though.
Now I need you to do it again. Don't call it though. Low is Casper.
Oh, yeah.
Middle is nothing. The other thing is high Ciel.
I think that counts as middle.
That is in the middle.
Yep.
As the two of you finally split, you get stuck somewhere in the like the middle for a little bit. And as you finally just almost tear apart from each other. Not like, you know, messily, but just finally move away. A long silver rod hits the ground in between you. You have
We
some.
both look at it.
It is. As it hits the ground, it begins to vibrate. And then it just snaps. And you hear a loud crack, and it's gone.
Can I make an Arcana check on that? That sounds magical.
Yes.
Same.
Hang on one sec. I
would
need to
also
take care
like
of
to.
something.
Straight roll, advantage.
Disadvantage, because you're in pain.
Nice. Good
I
disadvantage.
got a 12 to Irene's 41, which is a nat 20.
Yup.
Casper,
This is the thing Irene is good at.
you see that, and while you don't recognize what it is, you realize that was in one of your bones.
Oh my god, they're the same.
They both look at this thing and they go, that was in us.
Ew.
Irene, what you just saw was basically an emergency fuck off button. If someone uses the thing it's connected to, it takes whatever it's attached to and teleports it to them.
Oh my
Mm.
god. Andrew, that roll was clutch.
Oh my god. Y'all could have been left here with her.
Could have
Or
been.
Jasper could have been left with him.
Oh my god. Oh.
Either scenario was horrible.
Irene's just gonna sit there and think smug, ha, get screwed. I win.
That's the thing, Irene. The house always wins.
I just
This
want
is
you
my
guys
house.
to know that for the duration of this, I'm making puppet hands, and one of them is each of them in front of me.
Excellent. I love that.
She slowly starts scanning around. You did it. I didn't think you could.
Hmm.
Guess I'm smarter than you thought I was.
Also had some help.
Sorry about that. Somebody got into one of my accounts, and I just had to change my password real quick.
Oh, yikes.
Sorry, I really needed the login.
It was, of all things, it was my Nintendo account, so...
He needed your V-Bucks.
They did have a breach recently, so it is worth it to check out.
Well, it's just like, you have a new login in Panama. I'm like, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm too far north for that, so...
Just a little bit.
Not me.
It's
Good
just
start.
The email flag did come from Nintendo, right? Because I know that there's like cases.
Yeah, it
where...
was.
Okay.
Andrew,
Continue and woo.
Vev, as they're like starting to talk, Vev runs over and just kind of tackle falls onto Casper.
Man, it's a real good thing that that circle was not still volatile, Irene says, looking at Vev.
Vev waited until it was done. You actually know, well, no, you wouldn't have noticed, but he was standing behind you for like the
Yeah, you
last
got
Yeah,
it.
For the
there's
last,
no way Irene would have fucking noticed
for
that
the
shit.
last little bit of that, and then ran forward once everything calmed down.
Yeah, but she's still gonna snarkily say that. Because you never know, magic radiation can last a little while.
Well, then it's a good thing Casper is gay.
Sorry, what happened?
Nothing.
Then
It's
tackled
June.
Casper.
Yes.
It's June.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Pride Month.
He's going
Pride
to wrap his arms around him and just hold.
Ariane's gonna take a moment to look at CL, look her over, and go,
What was the poll for?
Teleportation.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, it was
either going to
emergency
nab-
drag them away. Yeah.
Yeah, it was either gonna nab Casper
It
or
was
CL. Thankfully, you grabbed the one.
implanted in their body somewhere, and it was a failsafe.
Or Sark.
Oh no, did we lose Sark?
Sure, she's having internet issues again.
We did.
He's trying though.
Ariane's gonna kind of look over CL and just go, it worked pretty well. If anything, I think you turned out better than you used to be.
Fuck's that supposed to mean, bitch? Supposed to mean? What you do to me?
Blah, blah, blah. Why does this feel like a new mouth?
What the fuck?
Whoa!
hey yo!
What?
Not even AO, just shapeshifter. Like, I assume changing into new everything would be different.
Oh, okay.
Well, you see, there is a slight side effect to this ritual. There's a chance both of you will lose your ability to shapeshift completely. Not guaranteed, but a chance. Anyways, I think you turned out a little bit better than you used to look like. You had terrible taste.
Coming from someone who dresses like they walk in their grandma's closet and walk out with clothes on?
Yeah, and I'm still the person who made all this happen.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely didn't do that alone. He's not good enough for that.
Oh no, he did 80% of the work. 85? It was really close. Like, if I had to guess, I went a little overboard. I gave him multiple different passes, including one that he could choose not to let you come back.
I specifically wanted to not do that one.
Yeah. So, you know, probably should be a little bit more thankful because you almost ceased to exist. Could have very easily.
Why? She says. Well, Dad was gonna take over the body, and I wanted my freedom. What you do with yours is your choice. I don't care. You really were too clever for your own good. But I think, unfortunately, I still have a job to do. I'm going to see that through.
That was a little bit less violent than I was expecting.
Well, if she feels anything like how I'm feeling right now, she's not fight ready.
Speaking of, wasn't kidding about that chance that you could lose your shapeshifting power. Are you able to still shapeshift? She asks, looking at Casper.
I don't know. I guess I could try. Well, this is the
Give it a
part
quick
that I haven't decided on whether they can keep it or not.
Well, that's okay. Because as you're about to, this goes away with another loud crack.
What goes away?
Vev,
Oh, he took Bev. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
So like, what exactly happened? Vev just like out of existence, or
It is the
did,
same
Like,
exact thing that happened to the rod. It loud crack and gone.
so just like in a flash of light, essentially.
DM. I would like to attempt to ruin your plans.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Irene is going to look at where Vev was, and she's going to cast her Regress spell and rewind that that particular event.
So, do we all know what's about to happen? Like, as far as Irene's casting that?
No.
She's doing this very quickly in response to Vev disappearing because she knows what the other thing was. So she's not exactly giving plan. She's, split knee-jerk reaction here.
But
All right.
everyone can see it happen.
Yes.
Yes, you
As
can
quick as
you
it
can
does
see her. You can see her cast the spell. You can hear her speak the language that just seems jumbled in your head.
So, just give us some insight here, if you don't mind, Jerry. So,
Mhm.
is Irene gonna like tackle Vev out of the way, or
No, she's
This is
casting.
I'm casting the spell, and I am undoing what.
well, that's what I mean. So, like, she's gonna cast that, and then is there a chance for someone to intervene?
Maybe that's up to how Dakota sees. But the way I saw it was that she's regressing specifically him teleporting away, not the item breaking or whatever caused him to teleport away breaking. She's
Okay, I see.
specifically
I see.
just regressing Vev back to their previous location.
The only people that could stop are people here. If they were to try.
Does Erico fall in that circle?
15 foot.
Damn. Oh, it's just the orange squares. Okay. It's like a brownish orange.
All right, yeah,
It's-
Arcana.
Raw
I
orange.
think that's Throg's Pass Without a Trace, actually.
Yeah, no, it's just
Yeah.
within 15 feet of her because she's speed.
Ah, Roger.
Is that a goddamn another nat 20? No, it's not.
No, it's
No.
a 16.
No, not 20 is 41.
Not my highest maximum is 41.
Okay. I'm trying to think. For a second, there seems to be everything seems to go still around you, Casper. As you're like, no, starting to freak out. The crack is in reverse, literally. Just the noise goes through, and then Vev just pops back in the little flash, and you're like pushed backwards by the air of like where his body was, just suddenly pushing against your chest. As Casper's just like, whoa,
Whoa.
okay.
Oh, thank God it worked.
Does that mean
I
there's
guess my
one
grandfather.
in him?
What? In what? Looks down at Casper. What? I don't think this is the time.
It's not. Brain out of gutter, please.
What are we talking about? The
Okay. He didn't immediately re-disappear, so I think I did it correctly. I think?
I guess.
I'm a little. It's the first time I've tried this specific thing. It was kind of ad hoc.
Yeah, thank you. Holy shit. I think my dad placed something.
Bev,
Allow
you,
him to teleport you to him if something happened.
Bev, you re-witnessed the ritual, right? You saw that silver rod hit the ground and disappear.
Yeah.
I believe one of those was also planted inside of you. That way you could be used as a hostage in case Jasper did anything.
Promise I didn't put it there. It's not the kind of rod I put there.
Just kind of shivers and just.
Happy
Ugh.
June,
That last
everyone.
part isn't
Yeah.
said. That last part isn't said.
Thankfully, I have a few tricks up my sleeve, and it looks like
You.
it worked.
All you ever do is have tricks up your sleeve.
I mean, yeah, I'm a wizard. I'm literally the freaking Swiss Army knife of magic.
Pocket sand. I cast pocket sand.
I do have that stuff.
Nice.
So the fact that you haven't re-disappeared tells me that I did particularly target just you, not whatever was inside you. So that's good.
Or is
Oh,
there
that took a
anything
lot out of me.
missing that you were carrying on your person? Doesn't
No.
necessarily have to be implanted.
I am
Unless
going
it
to
was-
deduct all but my third and lower spell slots away for that.
Eat time.
Unless it was sewn into my clothes, no?
All my 4th, 5th, and 6th spell slots are gone for today. Okay, that was far more exhausting than I thought it would be. Okay, how is everybody else doing after the post-ritual?
Ciel
So-
makes it upstairs without issue.
Damn.
It would
Just
have been funny if
barely.
she fell. It would have been funny if she fell. Not
would've
gonna
been
lie.
snare
so
trap
fucking
at
funny.
at the ladder.
Ah!
It was a DC 16, and she got a 16.
Dakota, you okay?
No, I just say like the bear trap of the ladder. Ah!
Quickly, somebody silver barbs her.
I can do that.
I'm currently stuck switching to the bedrooms.
That's weird because that just takes you upstairs.
I know, but then I touch the other stairs.
We'll see you in 30 minutes.
Yeah. I
But,
can't switch back until it loads.
So, realistically speaking, looking at how's everyone holding up? That ritual was, you know, not exactly an easy one.
Everyone but
Seriously.
Exelon is drained and tired. Exelon is asleep on the floor.
Huh.
It's
That
okay,
must
it's
take a
not the
lot out of
first
it.
time he's fallen asleep passed out in the library.
No.
Right. So, that's good. Very good.
I hear
Now,
you.
with that, I'm gonna call this a success and start writing up a report on it. She then goes
We
to the table,
also
pulls out everything,
fully-
start making a report. Just starts filling out a fucking entire report on the ritual.
we also definitely need to be prepared for tomorrow. He will be coming.
Oh, I hope he's pissed.
Oh, he's beyond pissed at this point.
They say about the DM.
Yeah. All the plans were foiled today. DM. Grrr.
Yeah. All right.
I'm back.
All right, yeah,
Nah, surely Dakota has a failsafe.
that was the
That was
failsafe.
the failsafe.
I need to start making more.
I did start that
Loading
entire
back
sentence
into the
with,
base
"Hey,
now, yeah.
DM, I want to ruin your plan." So I did announce what I was doing.
I always make sure you have the
You
tools
should
to
know
ruin
that if
anything I
there
can
is a
do.
plan, Jerry will find a way to fuck it up.
Oh yeah, I love it when you guys do that though. That's fun.
I can't thank you guys enough for this.
I mean, if you want to thank me, we can split the thesis 50-50.
60-40.
55-45.
I'll give you volume 2.
43.
Bev turns around. I'll give you volumes 2 and 3.
57-43 and volumes 2 and 3.
Sure.
Excellent.
God, she's so easy to negotiate with.
Yeah.
Give her porn.
Well, it's not
Stop
necessarily.
saying that around DJ.
It's not necessarily porn. It's. Oh right.
Thankfully, Sark's not here, so DD's just distracted.
Dee Dee has disassociated because Sark's gone.
Dee Dee has seen how comfy Exelon looks and has started to take a nap on Exelon.
You know what?
No, that's
I'm good with
fair.
that.
That's fair. It's like when a
It's
little
something
kid.
Dee Dee would do.
It's like when a little kid falls asleep on their dad.
I was just gonna say this must be what Batman feels like. Just watching
The
everyone.
point is, there's a very good chance that he may try that again. I would
Oh, he will.
advise that we all not isolate ourselves tonight.
If possible, it may be best if we all temporarily relocate down here.
Well, the library is certainly large enough. As long as you guys don't break anything.
I mean,
Stares
we
at
can
Dee Dee.
mostly stick to this giant empty back half of the room here.
Me, the main fucking culprit for bringing everything so far.
I actually wouldn't sleep over there. That's where I do all of my magic testing.
With Exelon, right?
No, not that kind of
I
testing.
don't say. I do not say.
No,
Okay.
that testing happens over here. Specifically right here.
We believe it's not the real me.
Specifically right there.
Very oddly specific there, but okay. But no, I would not camp out over there. There's a chance that there is residual magic over there, and I would not stand over there for too. Like walking through it's not gonna hurt you, but like sleeping for 8 hours in it will. Oh wait, when did the professor get here?
I've been here for a while. Throg brought me.
Oh shoot, I was so busy preparing I did not even notice. Hello. How rude of me.
I can't control
It's fine.
myself.
Shut up.
Inside of me.
Throg singing on the fucking top of the bookshelf to himself.
Sorry. Good song.
With that, Vev looks down at Casper and then crosses his arms and stares at him. And
I'm so sorry.
just we're I want to be mad at you, but
You can be.
I can't be. But just shut up and rest. I'll go get some pillows and blankets. He gets up.
No, you're not going up there. No one is leaving here alone.
Yes,
Especially not you.
yes, I'm taking Throg with me.
Where is Throg? It's a guy.
gestures.
Kai putting cum splatters all over that part of the fucking cave.
Oh. For the audience.
The audience.
This is a rated 18 plus.
That's Pride Month chat.
Welcome to the cum rooms.
Oh,
The cum rooms.
Hate that.
No. Oh no, I'm stuck in the back shot rooms. Can we have that as a Nightbot quote, please?
Yeah, that's kidding.
Back shot rooms.
Hang on, you know what? I'm doing both.
I'm gonna add that specifically as one of mine.
Did anyone else go to see Backrooms in theaters?
Not yet. I
my bad.
can't.
Nope.
My back is fine.
It was so good. It was really damn good. I saw it while Griever was here.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of people don't really have media literacy and are thinking the movie just has no plot or anything, and it sucks.
Such is the way things are. Because people are
It's
still
really
What's
damn
important
good,
is that
though.
you, the consumer, enjoyed it.
Yes. It was really damn good.
Not as good as you, Bucko.
I saw, yeah, the only thing I've seen in theaters recently is the Digital Circus finale.
just a quick thing.
How was the theater etiquette for that?
Well, people were quiet during the like actual showing. People before we had like this pair of guys sitting next to us while waiting for like the showing to start. They were just yapping and I'm like, bro, how are you so freaking loud? But they were like talking about like stuff related to I guess their interpretation of characters and whatnot, and I was like, okay, you know, tea, I guess. But it's just kind of like, bros, how are you this loud in a movie theater? Like, whatever. They weren't talking during the actual showing, so it was fine. And then at the very end, there was like very awkward clapping from maybe like 2 people. It was a fairly empty screening, so it was like me and Brendan and maybe like 3, maybe 4 other groups of people. And by groups, I'm like 2, maybe 4 people tops per. My parents took my little sister to go see it, and apparently there were like cosplayers at the one that they went to. But they were like in Austin, so I'm not surprised. And Skylar made a friend. So,
The fuck?
you know, it's good. I'm excited to hopefully see it and yap about it more with anyone else in here who's seen it after the official premiere on the 19th.
Release. Yeah. Okay, give me just one more second. I'm fussing and fussing. Moving some stuff.
I just noticed Andrew's input.
John's hovering over by Goontown.
I'm
I almost-
always near Goontown, my guy.
Look at your cursor's like right
I'm the
next to
fucking mayor
Goontown.
of Goontown.
That's why he's Captain Cum.
You're goddamn right.
Come
Oh,
again?
this is now just gonna follow John's cursor around.
Say less, Lewis.
me shaking,
Pants.
me shaking my tongue, doing the freaky emote.
Where the hell did that just go?
Let me
Alright,
go
what was
put
the RP
this-
going on?
There
Uh,
wasn't. If you're just talking about the
Casper
back
saying,
ones.
"Where is Throg?"
Would he say something by now, or would he wait a little longer? I think he's gonna remain silent for just a little bit longer.
And I have made a decision. Casper is going to try to shapeshift. And all of a sudden, there's two Vevs standing there.
Ah, so you did not lose your ability to change. That's good. I'll add that to my report.
At least
Fortunately,
we cannot.
unfortunately,
That's
CL
whether
left.
she did.
Yeah, she left too quickly. I couldn't even figure that out. It'll be a real shame if she did lose her shapeshifting. She's gonna be pissed about that.
Oh yeah, she would hate it if she lost it and I still had it because I don't want it.
I would be
You
ironic.
said there's two Vevs.
Yeah.
Vev's just kind of looking at himself.
No.
You know, I see why you date me. Got great.
Yeah. You do.
You look like a mess.
No, we're not gonna do anything while I look like you.
Oh, shush. That wasn't what I was thinking.
Yes, it was.
Shut up.
He'll turn back into himself. Seriously, has anyone seen Throg? Like, he got everyone here and then he just fucked
Bev,
off.
Bev looks around and sees Allie and Stomps just kind of sitting next to the one of the.
The dead giveaway, he's there. Just sitting underneath him. You need to put Stomps like right there. Like right here.
It's just like, well, he's got to be over there somewhere. They wouldn't move too far, so I guess. Eh? But you guys are gonna have a very lovely, essentially a fucking sleepover downstairs.
I think what I want to do is I want to snap my fingers and dispel all the magic I'm using as soon as they blink. So all they hear is this snap, and boom, I'm just there.
Oh, hey, Throg.
Should check with him watching to see when people are blinking.
He's waiting for them to sync on their blinking, and it takes like 2 hours.
Frog's sweating, just like
Which is
along.
really awkward because Pass Without a Trace is only 10 minutes long.
I keep having to recast it. I really want to look cool for them.
It takes like 2 hours, and then everyone in the room blinks at the same time, and Throg can do the cool thing he wanted to do.
This is the opportunity. He's like, no!
And we all hear Throg say that, and we look up at the top there, but we can't see him.
But yeah,
Actually,
just-
no, we probably could see him, especially if he just yelled, "No, fuck."
But yeah, I'm just gonna snap my fingers and dispel everything I'm using.
Were you there the whole time?
With a, with a smile on my face, I learned a new thing.
So,
Is it being Batman? What's a
Ooh.
Batman?
What's a Batman? It's more like a Nightwing thing.
Probably
An
my
S is
favorite
recognizable.
bit is we'll say something in the real world and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
and then I canonized
I read
Finding
it on
Nemo.
Facebook. What the fuck is Facebook?
It's a book full of faces.
Irene found this on Reddit.
She did read it.
Anyway, you will all get, comfortable things will be brought down. Vev is safe. You are all safe. I do not know where CL goes. Andrew can decide that.
Could get rid of his circle for me.
But I
She goes
think
to her room.
It's shipped? No.
Genuinely, she just goes to her room.
she goes to her room and contemplates. And the next day, we'll start. Bright and early, you are all rising and getting up and
Lucy,
going.
might just be able to do the select thing and delete it. You don't have to go
I
into like
just did it.
tool.
Sorry, I just found out how to do it as you were just explaining.
And you will get up and all get around, and it is the day of the festival.
Fuck! I need to talk to the professor.
He slipped out before the end of it. He wanted you all to have fun and relax. Important conversations can wait until the morning. You can have that conversation. But early in the morning, there's already a crowd.
Let me guess, CL's performing.
No, that's in a little bit. Some other bands are playing. People are milling
The
around,
boys.
eating food. Yeah, it's the boys. But people are milling around, eating food, hanging out. And while I think it is too late to get into this fully, I do not want to. I want to make sure this has time. Next time when we start, we will join Aster.
Aw,
Who?
one more RP.
Smiles.
We need more RP.
Who?
Smiles as Aster's gonna do some shit.
I'm kind of like, realistically, are we sure we don't have time?
I'm down to keep going. As long
At
as
most, we have
everybody
a half
can.
hour.
All right. Then we won't wait until next time. Kai,
Yes. Yes.
Aster, I assume, is. What would you say he's been doing the night before?
Probably more or less the same that he has been. What with all the hustle and bustle of new people in the city coming into the festival, it would have just been like drinking all night, schmoozing, boozing. So he's here at this festival because if somebody asked him for like help unloading their little seller merchants carts, I'm assuming is what some of these stands are.
Yes.
And he's for lack of a better word, a little hungover, but like he's working.
Drinks
Got a beer
here,
belly.
food here.
I'll put him over here. He's like getting himself a drink. Fuck, I got blocked off by a table.
Just double checking how we talked about this, because I'm pretty sure. Okay. Double checking exactly how an answer. All right. Aster's getting a drink. People milling about, crowd going on. The band is playing. There's some people from the. You shouldn't be here. You're the wrong person. You were supposed to be here. You weren't there. Some people from the school that he knows he's kind of avoiding looking at. But for the most part, it's strangers. People just milling about, listening, going around. Can I get a perception check from Aster?
I will roll a percepi. Fuck. I have my notes ready for this too because I'm pretty sure it's disadvantaged. Yup. Okay. I'll roll 2d20s. Physically, because I have dice.
Hooray.
Ugh, okay. That's a 12.
Aster is very tired. Aster is very
He's so
hungover.
tired.
Does the person that we're involved with have a weapon at the moment, or
Oh,
Hey.
always.
then he's gonna get jabbed in the side by a sword from behind.
It probably. Mm,
Or would you say more of a slash?
we'll do a dagger to his bad side.
Okay.
And a blade kind of around the body so that the tip is at his neck.
Ooh, I love it. Then, and you'll hear, and he'll hear, finally found you. Monster.
I'm gonna wisdom for recognizing the voice. Or
Yeah, that would work.
what would it be? Insight?
Yes, actually, since you have like something in front of you.
Crit one.
He's like, what? Oh, I'm bleeding.
I don't even... Ow. And it looks down, there's like a slow like pooling of blood. Obviously would notice the like, listen, whoever I pissed off is... Couldn't they just tell it to my face?
I've been trying for I don't even know how long. Honestly, every time you see me, you run off like a coward. And she just kind of turns the dagger into it.
Ah. You... Fuck. Drops his drink. Could I make a maneuver to kind of do a switcheroo to get at least the sword off of his neck?
You know what? Yes. In fact, you can do that. She's going to attempt to basically drag him, like away from the crowd. So when they get to about here, let's see what you roll.
What do I want for that? Right. Dexterity. Rolls my dice. That one's fun for a while. That was a 15. I don't know what I'm rolling for. So
That would
15
be
plus whatever modifier.
it would be strength, I think, because you're trying to like.
Great strength.
Yes. Let me
Oh,
roll.
it's a 19 then.
Counter that. Ooh, no.
Fuck.
I'll give you one more chance as she pulls him back this way, like behind everything, which is apparently not lit up. Hang on.
It's a 15.
Let's see what she gets. Don't put 5 lights down, you idiot. God.
Oh, brother. Funny too, because she's like
She's
a
pissed.
she's little.
She really got she's got a good hook in it, literally. So,
Yeah.
let's say that's why.
Should I take some damage for that? I'll remove like 8 points.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fine. That sounds perfect. And there's a very, very mild. Where is it? Yes.
DM, that should be
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh shit, you right. You right.
I say it in jest. You don't have to.
No, no, no.
I just want everyone to know for posterity. I put my finger to the bridge of my glasses like a nerd. In the very like comical nerd kind of way.
Nice.
Really pulled a Megane.
I'll explain that later. She's just and just between the sword in his neck and the literal knife in his side that she's pulling like a handle. She is somehow maintaining control of the situation despite being smaller than him.
He's pathetic. But I did this to myself, so.
She pushes the tip of the thing right into his neck, and just the smallest bit of blood starts dripping down. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put you down.
Maybe because I have no idea what you're after me for.
Pushes, like, at this point the knife is so buried in, the hilt is there, but she still just pushes in harder. You forgot? How the hell can you forget?
Forget what? What are you talking? Who are you?
You would just forget that easily about someone you really are just a piece of shit.
Having heard her talk a little bit more, can I do another roll?
Yes,
for
you have
remember?
advantage this time.
So I roll normally. Okay, got it.
Yes.
It's a little bit better. He doesn't have any boost to insight, so that's a 14.
Situationally, that's fine. That works.
If I didn't know any better, you'd heard this voice before. But what's it? It's been a couple years. At this point would probably kind of turn head over the shoulder as much as he can realistically to take a peek. We can leave it. We can leave the image shaded for the audience.
He'll see enough to realize.
It's just you.
Yeah, me.
Well, hold on, Zizi. I can explain.
You can explain what?
In fact, I've got good news.
Good news.
If you could just take the blade out of my side, and preferably off of my neck as well.
Give me one reason why I should trust you. As she just actually just kind of pulls the dagger up a little, so it's opening the wound.
You have no reason to trust me. Just you've got me in a very vulnerable position. I wouldn't lie to you. Actually, I probably would lie. Man,
You're not.
stop insane. Listen, I mean,
I should just push this thing through your
she's
neck.
alive. Can you?
Yeah, sure she is. How the hell do I believe that?
Good point.
You would say anything to save your cowardly bastard ass.
I've been running for a long time looking for her. It wasn't just running for nothing.
Oh, sure. You wasn't running for nothing. You were running so you weren't gutted. Like a stupid animal.
And you know what? Kind of wish at this point that I were gutted. Knowing what I know now.
So I can make that wish come true. And out comes the knife and then in a little bit higher.
There's a little, like, just a cough of blood.
How long has it been? Nobody can hear you. Everything's too loud, and I get to just sit here, enjoy this like you probably enjoyed that. Can't believe I ever thought you were okay.
Yeah. Some shitty role model I ended up being. I'm sorry.
You can hear, like, her trying to stop herself from crying as she's shaking. The tip of the sword pushed a little more into his neck. There's a decent drip of blood. I've waited for this. So happy to finally make you get what you deserve. And she'll pull the knife out and stab one more time.
I'm gonna dock 16 points from his health
And whenever you
for
want
these 2 hits.
All right. And I have positioned the other thing for you. And she can't even properly speak at this point, as every few seconds it's stabbed with the knife. He can feel that she's shaking just tremendously as she grips the knife to pull back, and then the next stab. And every time she does it, it's like she has to force herself to do it.
We'll say she gets about 4 of those puppies in. I'll dock 32. What's 105 minus 32? That's 80, 83, 93? I think it's 83. Before our beloved redhead rushes in and, like, body slams our aggressor.
She's absolutely surprised, thrown to the ground.
I'll take another 10 off of Aster for damage, as the weapons are kind of like pulled and sliced off of his body.
The hell would help something like you? As she's standing up slowly. You have to understand, he's terrible. Can't let him get
Yeah, he's terrible. But you don't just go around killing people in public. What are you, crazy?
Mouth agape. She's looking at Tam. Tem?
You, little missy, are gonna come with me to the closest authorities. You she's gonna go for a strike to subdue. Unarmed. Funny stats. That's a 26 to hit.
That'll absolutely hit. Are we going for the knockout or just hit
She
and then
is
move,
trying to
grab?
go for the knockout.
Let's see. That's is this where it's going to happen? I'll ask you that.
Not quite, unless she chooses to fight back. And honestly, I'd say she probably would.
Then she just goes, no. She'll take the hit, fall over. No. This is just some stupid trick. And she'll just go in for the hacha and miss terribly.
I mean, like, dodges to the side. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder than I initially thought. Also go in for a longsword swipe. Pulling out her own weapon. It's not amazing. That's a 13 to hit. I want to give her a flanking bonus because Aster's there, but...
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he is kind of a body.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 14. He's not providing much help. He is like one hand on his side trying to like put pressure on the stab wounds. It's not working because he's got multiple by this point. And like outreaching the like his left hand to get her to stop, but it's just being completely disregarded as one swing is going down, misses. Going to go for my extra attack though.
A 14 will actually hit. She had the wrong armor on.
Ooh.
She had full plate
Nice.
mail armor for some reason.
Yeah, I guess she is wearing like a half plate.
Yeah, it's like clothes and armor.
So then that's a... Where's my D8? That's a 5. That's 5 damage.
That's 5 damage. You'll
But swinging again for the other one.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. Please roll your damage.
Thankfully, it wasn't very good. That's a 4.
That's just 4.
It's just 4, but with crit damage that doubles, so it's an 8.
Mm-hmm. We'll say that the second one gets her good right next to the eye going down to the cheek. And while it is not too harmful, she is bleeding like hell. Has dropped the dagger and is holding the sword with both hands. Knew it. She'd never do that.
If you know what's good for you, you'll stop.
Good for me.
Drop your weapon.
Give me a sec. Let's check something. Okay, she maintains a normal thought, as she'll swing again at 10. Miss.
That is a miss.
And then let's try again, because she does get 2. That'll hit.
No one hits.
Damage for 7.
Okay, you've
Mhm.
also got her health thing up. Beat me to it.
You're not real.
Please. No, she pulled you into an alley and is attacking you. Making another swing. So 23 to hit.
Yep.
It's only 4 damage.
24?
It's a 4 damage.
Oh, I heard 24. Like, oh god.
No, I said that's only 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
We'll say that because he can't get the bleeding to stop, I'll take another 20. No, don't put him at 20 hit points. You goose. 51. So I think that's what that was. Aster at this point is kind of like on his knees, struggling to cauterize these with his good old handy flamey blood trick.
Ooh. That's
We'll take another swipe. That is another natural 20.
all right.
16 damage with the crit taken into consideration.
16 damage. All right. And the next one, as she's still standing and still looking threateningly, waving the sword at threatening both of you. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Faced out. Still standing, looking threatening at both of us.
Yeah. Like, she's not stopping.
I don't want to have to do this. You look so young, but this is a crime! Drop your weapon and come quietly.
This is a crime? What he did is a crime? And I'm gonna do a quick little she starts to panic, but is still keeping it together just enough. And she's just gonna swing at that.
hits. That also hits.
Damage. Damage.
Holy shit.
You go,
Where's the
girl.
extra 1d8 coming from?
I don't know. Apparently, a longsword is. It's rolling when. Oh! I know. I know why. But wait. Why is that?
Is it a two-handed thing or
Is it a vengeance thing? Is she vengeance?
I mean, did you put her sheet down as vengeance?
Is that not what you said, or did I just read that and go?
No,
"Oh,
that's what I said. Is it a vengeance thing?
that's what I'm looking at." I'm like, is this a vengeance thing?
Hey, man, I'm not gonna argue the damage. I'm just like curious over here. What
No,
is
I
it
am too now that you've said that, because it says it's from radiant damage.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'm like, why? Now that you've.
Good for her.
Oh, yeah, radiant strikes. When you hit a target. Yeah. It's just built in. Okay.
Sweet. Awesome.
Did you take her health, or do I need to?
I already took it down.
Okay. Then she's just starting to freak out. And swinging wildly. That's why the second hit hurts so much, let's say. You're not real. You're not real. Yeah. It's
What are
not you.
talking about? I'm okay, I get it. You're some kind of a deranged. You're clearly not in your right state of mind. We can solve this. I'm gonna have to subdue you. Rolling again.
Let's go.
I think I moved one of my dice trying to get into my vision. I'm re-rolling. That first strike is a miss. That second one is a nat 20.
Yes. Good. Let's go.
But is only a total of 8 damage.
All right. And at this point, having been just having her face cut up, getting hit in the arm, let's say the arm, the side, she has. The sword is still pointed at Tem, but her eyes turn to Aster.
Who's like pathetically just still kneeled on the ground, working on stopping the bleeding. A little winded from the wound at his neck, but mostly trying to focus what's on his side because that hurts like a bitch. But he can hear the clangs of the swords and the scent of blood.
He hears a lot. Oh my god. As and he feels a lot more as she yells, "If I deal with him, you'll go away." And two slashes just deep into his back as he's knelt down.
Bro's like, I'm gonna put him prone on the floor. As soon as I figure out where the button is.
Yeah, I always have to find that too.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's been like knocked off his knees. We're like full stomach on the cobblestone. Just knocked down and am in a kind of like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Oh,
One moment.
yeah.
I am going to use one of her spells for a branding smite. Yeah. Do I have to assign this damage before hitting, or is that per hit?
I think when you hit, it'll go off.
Okay, so I'll roll another one. So 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so that's 5 off the sword, and then 2d6s for the branding smite. So, what did I say? 5, 11, 14 damage, and a 9 of that is fire. Not fire, radiant.
14 damage will go through. And let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll hit. Would you just tell me when? And we can do you can do the thing. But that will hit, and if you have another attack, feel free.
I'm gonna roll the other attack
Okie dokie.
because we fight in sequence. Well, it's not a crit, but it's 26 to hit.
Yep.
It's 4 damage. I don't know what this means by before this spell ends. Does it just stay in place?
It stays in place until you hit, yes.
Okay,
Or,
so it did.
or like
Okay,
so
so it's
many
just the one.
turns. Yeah.
Just the one. I see.
You,
Okay, so 4 damage.
because of this, you've hit her in such a way where I imagine that swing was to the other side of her face, where it is now, she's now cut on either side, and one side is bleeding and glowing a bright white. And she
So
is.
she's like partially blinded on like one side is this like glowing wound. Watching as the second swing comes in on the other side. We'll say it slashes across the body. And incapacitates her, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when you want to do the thing, tell me, and we can do that part. She has been incapacitated.
Yeah.
As she falls forward.
And then as our stranger is like hitting the ground, blood kind of coming off of her body, Aster's watching this on the floor, but like still siding up. It has just that kind of like panic. No.
They
No,
fall.
no. Not again.
she is staring him in the eyes, just full of hate as she goes out.
After she's like on the ground, M goes like to pump healing spells to Aster, to which she'll like kind of like smack her hand away. He's like, no, it. If you have something to bring her back to life, I need you to do that right now. And she's like, what do you, she was just trying to kill you a moment ago. What do you, I'm not, she's not dead. She is actively dying. M, just do it. I'm gonna roll some persuasions against myself.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah, that's gonna be disadvantage. Yeah, that's not great at disadvantage. Gently putting this. And I'll explain in a moment who we are seeing on the thingy.
Yep.
These persuasions are really, really weak. M kind of like shakes him off at first. You don't boss me around. You're bleeding out. She was stabbing you. Tamron, that's your sister. And I'll roll him neutrally. They are even. So means it beats it. My sister, huh? And taking a better look at her. That's actually the wrong dice. It's a 15 insight from M to remember her sister. This is younger Emmy, so with enough thought, but her hair and no, there's no way. Emmy, I promise I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't. I need you. Please. Yeah. I need to get like an actual plate for this. Ugh, fine, but you are so explaining. You have so much to explain, mister. And do I have a thingy? Do I have a thingy?
No.
I have Revivify if she's like dead.
She's nowhere near dead.
She's nowhere near dead. Healing does save from the death throws, right?
Yes.
Okay. What do I got? What do I got for this?
Use some healing.
While I am looking for all of this, for the audience, this is Tazira Spring, Cameron's younger sister.
Out for fucking blood.
Out for fucking blood. because all she's privy to at this moment is the same information that Aster was under. Well, addendum. She has been under the impression that he murdered her because that was what was told to her when Emmy never came home and he was the last person seen with her. Let's do a funky level 2.
Yeah, that's enough to stabilize anybody. Let's move them over here so no one saw that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is just how things begin.
Yeah, we can come back to all the funky stuff next week.
We'll see how this works out, and we'll see what terrible things I throw at all of you next time. I hope you-
Yay! I get to give a speech next week.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's your RP stuff.
Next week. See all of you then.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
night,
Happy Pride Month.
PP.
Happy Pride Month.
Pride Month.
Have fun at the back shot rooms.
Enjoy the backshot rooms.